Hey there, YouTube, Miss Livery here. We're on the ground in Tasmania right now. We'll be flying over to Melbourne, then back down to Tassie. At the moment, we're in Devonport. We'll be flying Q-Link 58 Delta -8 Q400 all the way up to Melbourne, and we'll turn the aircraft around and head back down to Launceston. Hope you're doing well on this Friday. And are all ready for this weekend. I'm ready for the weekend. Tomorrow morning at about 6 in the morning I'll be getting up out of bed and then I'll be doing work. Because I'll be working this weekend, at least on Saturday. Sunday I get off. That'll feel a lot like a single day weekend. Hope you're doing well. This is the fluky OZx Devonport. Nice little airport. There's our airline. Takeoff, g'day. Patrick getting out of isolation. They're talking about that for us as well. We don't have anything concrete yet. I'm assuming they'll announce that on Sunday. But I know that I'm not working at in the city on this Monday coming up. But who knows? It might be soon. El Pepino 65 from France. G'day. Good looking aeroplane, the old -8. We did fly it on Monday, of course. And Toll Inspector's here. G'day. Anyway, before we jump on board, we'll have a look at this stuff. We have some air traffic control online. Tassie, Melbourne sensor approach and tower. The current airport is a CTAF. It's always a CTAF. It never isn't a CTAF. CTAF frequency 126.9. And apparently we do have an AWOS, so I might get the Ursa up and pick that up for the phone. Cool. There it is, gotcha. Alright, let's jump in. Get ourselves ready. Jumping on board. So I've got a question about how long the flight will take today. We have 1 hour and 5 minutes back to Melbourne.
Bank angle.
Over Curve Aviator. Okay, I have 2,200 and somewhat kilograms of fuel on board. The flight itself should only take about 800, 900.
Flight slow. Pull up. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Okay, we're going from YDPO and IRSOM, URSOM. And Airway Victor 24846, sorry. Number 2 there. To Onagi, number 2. That'll be one Thaggy. And via the H215, number 1. All the way through to Warren, Nari Warren. And list Nari Warren. 687, number 5, down to Melbourne. Accept that along. Fuel plan today, we only had, I think it was 35 passengers today. And there's nothing except for the bags, which is 15 kilograms per passenger. It wasn't even 15, it was 7 kg per passenger. Cool. So fueling alternate is 404. Holding 281. $392 plus 404. And the fuel on board 2367. Cool. Not sure on the runway yet. We'll have a listen to the ATIS or AWIS. Let's get that sorted.
Automated Weather Information Service, Devonport Airport, time 0646 Zulu, wind 290 degrees, magnetic of 16 knots, visibility 2,800 meters, present weather, heavy showers of rain, clouds scattered 600 feet, broken 1,100 feet, broken 1,700 feet, temperature 13, Dew point 12, QNH 1008 hectopascals. Rainfall last 10 minutes, 1.0 millimeters. Automated Weather Information Service, Devonport Airport. Time 0646 Zulu. Wind 290 degrees, magnetic at 16 knots. Visibility 2,800 meters. Present weather, heavy showers of rain. Clouds scattered 600 feet. Broken 1,100 feet. Broken 1,700 feet. Temperature 13. Dew point 12. QNH 1008 hectopascals. Rain.
Well, the weather's not the best. Showers of rain, 13 degrees Celsius. QNH 1008. And there's clouds scattered at 600 feet, 1100 feet, and 1,700. Okay, runway 24. No SID, no star. We'll send it out. And we'll start up the APU. Okay, the CTAF 126.9. And we'll pop in Tassie on 1238. Cool, time to do the walk. And we start from the front. Here we have a door handle pull bell all the way down. Angle of attack sensor. Pitot probe. Altitude sensor. Front landing gear looks okay. Pitot probe, altitude sensor, angle of attack indicator, second pitot probe, alright, up the top there we have good blades, all in the feather position. No obvious cracking or issues up here. Landing gear looks happy. All the tabs are out. Stroke looks good. Back of the landing gear, making sure that the tyres are all in good shape. There they are. APU. With that shade over there. Cool. Tailpipe's good. Back door's closed. APU's happy. Take the top of the tail. Back of the landing gear. And just make sure that you don't have any tabs inserted into here. If you see any red tags flipping down, you need to take them out. Prop looks good from there. Looking good. I'm happy. Let's jump in. Jack Bowser, connect. Alright, we get to disconnect the ground power. Okay, Melbourne, wind 360 at 11, Q400, 16 degrees Celsius, kind of okay, and a little bit of showers of rain later in the day. Alright, cool. Checklist. Documentation is on board, battery is on and checked, main bus tyre is on the tyre. D6 tunnel power is off now, but we've got the APU running. Battery temps, showing +8, +10, all good there. Let's go here. It's going to pick up a phone call, be a minute. Yeah, look.
Hi, morning.
Tennis ball. Indeed. Kill. Indeed. Around here, bang. Alright, circuit breakers have been checked in, outlet gear door is closed and locked. The intake door shown 2 green. Lights and pins have been checked, we have 3 green. Moving back down the checklist, smoke and fire detection is done. Bleed air 1 and 2 are off. Recirc is on, pressurization is set. AC checks are done, emergency lights are armed. Yep. Fuel transfer and quantity transfer is off. Quantity is shown 11.75. Parking brake is set. Powder condition levers are into the disc right there. No steering is off, but we will be starting on position and taxiing out. FMS set and takeoff and departure briefing. Alright, our departure mass will be 23. Is around about there. We'll be departing with flap 10, which is 103, half 109 will be 105. Seven. 6 or 7. We'll do 7. Now we do have a wet runway, so that'll need some modification there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Flaps 10 will be 130, what is it? 18 plus 4, 22. And 137 plus 4. Set. Okay, the maximum altitude we can do is 8,000 on the climb until we get a clearance. And our clearance will be 123.8. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. My name is Trent. Starting with your flight deck is YouTube. We'll be taking over to Melbourne today on board our DH8D Q400. We do thank you for flying with us on Qantaslink. I hope you enjoy the flight today. Flight time is roughly 1 hour 5 minutes. We'll be getting airborne shortly. In preparation for takeoff, I ask that you ensure that your seatbelts are fastened. Cabin crew will be coming through the aeroplane to ensure that everything is ready for departure. This includes a safety message that I'd ask you to please be made aware of. That said, we'll be on the way shortly. We'll be cruising at an altitude of 20,000 feet and then making our way down into Melbourne. Weather in Melbourne currently, it's not as wet as it is here, but certainly not much warmer, and there is some rain due overnight. Anyway, I do hope you enjoyed the flight with us on Qantaslink. Thank you for flying with us, and hope you have a great trip up to Melbourne. Cabin crew, please be that aircraft with us. Okay, taking a look at the doors. Pretty much ready. We'll do the CTAF here and then over to the centre. Traffic Devonport, Q-Link 58 Delta is a -8 Q400, gate 2 at the GA apron. We'll be starting engines and making our way out to runway in about 5 minutes. Runway 24. We'll call once we're on the taxi, Q-Link 58 Delta. Okay, runways 24. Do the departure briefing. Runway 24 will be tracking all the way out, doing a U-turn and popping out. 1,838 meters worth of runway. After departure, it is a right-hand turn to pick up our outbound. Parts will be 10 for departure. V-speeds have already been set. 4-star checklist trims. I have takeoff in the white range. I have neutralized ailerons and a little bit on the rudder. Door and fueling lights are out. Doors are green. Passenger signs are on. Cabin report, just a minute. Flight deck door is locked. Anti-collision light goes red. APU bleed will be off at the start, and the batteries are ready to roll. Start checklist complete. And they are clear. Let's roll. Lead is off. Starting number 2. NH rising. Start selector. And the start selector's out. And it's wet today, so there's no derate. and top set both sides. Checklist. After start, external power disconnected, APU is off, main bus tie can be off. Electrical panels checked, and I have AC 1 and 2. Condition levers are maximum, feathers selected white, pumps on, and flaps 10 for departure. Speeds have been set, rudder. Rudder's good to the left and good to the right. Rudder 1 position off. And with rudder 2. And both accumulators off. Accumulator pressure is holding. We're good. Controls. And with spoilers off. Spoilers off. Static isolation valve is set to normal. Isolation valve is out. And the end of the checklist. Nozzle steering goes in. Here it is. Checking the takeoff holding test. Test complete. Okay, PFD, MFD set. Going to pick up takeoff. Takeoff set, wings level GA. Going to select altitude. GA set with altitude 8,000. And we'll pop the nav in early. Bleeds are on but minimum. DR's pressure tested and good. Ice protection, we'll leave it off at the takeoff. What was the temperature? 13, so it will be on the DRs fairly early after takeoff. But takeoff will be off. Transponder. Melbourne Centre and all stations Devonport, Q-Link 58 Deltas, -8 Q400 taxiing at Devonport runway 24, destination Melbourne, we have 36 POB.
Q-Link 58 Delta, Melbourne Centre, 4730, no report of ISR traffic.
What code 4730, Q-Link 58 Delta.
Melbourne Centre Jetstar 732, 7,000 feet, climbing flight level 180.
4730 is set. Transponder's on. And standby on weather.
Melbourne Centre Jetstar 732, 7,000 feet, climbing flight level 180.
Traffic Devonport, Q-Link 58 Delta, position 2 at the RPT apron. We'll be taxiing to runway 24 to backtrack. We'll call you once holding short. Traffic Devonport, Q-Link 58 Delta entering runway 24, backtrack. All the lights in. I'll take terrain on my side. Okay, text checklist. Brakes have been checked. Takeoff warning is done. Takeoff power is set to maximum NTOB. Flight instruments checked. Fuel dampener is in. Clearance is received, and we'll pull the cabin. Cabin crew, please be seated for departure. Okay, light up check. Anti-collision lights are set. Landing lights are on. Pitot static is on. The leads are set to minimum. AFC modes, we have GA with a altitude require. And caution panel black. For takeoff checks are complete. Traffic Devonport, Q-Link 58 Delta -8 Q400 departing runway 24. Right hand crosswind. Spoilers to flight. Power set. $80. B1, rotate. B2, positive rate, gear up. Trim in. Flaps up. Time is 19. Climb power set. And I'll take autopilot. .210 on the climb. Tasma at time 40. Orbx Q-Link 58 Delta and part of Devonport time 19er, climbing through 6,000 feet direct to Tasma, estimated Tasma time 40. Sorry.
Q-Link 58 Delta, clear to Melbourne via Tasma planned route. Climb flight of 200, you're identified.
Clear to Melbourne via Tasman planned route, climb flight level 200, Q-Link 58 Delta. Set. Altitude is selected, we're at 210 knots all the way through. And I'm just going to come off the rudder a little bit, replace that with the trim. Done. Of course the Dash 8 can handle storms. It's an IFR capable aircraft. It's a turboprop. It's actually overpowered for what it is. And I've got a bunch of stuff to clear. There we go. After takeoff, checklist. Landing gear is up, flaps are 0, leads are set to normal. And climb power is set. Climb checklist, we can do altimeters now. 1013 set. Set. Ice protection. We didn't get any indications.
Confirm you were planned for Lottie, Karen and Nicholas this evening.
Cool. We can proceed onwards.
8 Jetstar 711.
Jetstar 711, thanks.
Pressurization set. Doing well.
Jetstar 711, go ahead.
Jetstar
Seatbelt
711,
signs off.
the Ipswich 5 Alpha arrival, runway 3.
Hold on, PTU is off, fuel pumps are off, and auto feather is off. Climb checklist complete.
Ipswich 5 Alpha arrival, runway 30. You can get the
Jetstar 711, maintain flight to 3 knots.
So clear the Ipswich 5 Alpha arrival, 30, maintain flight to 3.
Jetstar 25 Mike Hotel.
Melbourne City, Jetstar 25 Mike Hotel, would just coming on 25,000 now, sir.
Jetstar 25, just calling you, want to know if you're back, descend to flight level 130.
Turbulence here, it's a light aeroplane.
130,
It's only,
sorry sir, a bit
you know,
longer than we thought.
how heavy are we at the moment? 22 tons. So we've got 22 tons of aircraft, baggage, fuel, people on with us. It's not that much really, but it will like kind of blow around a bit. The other good thing about it is it's got this kind of pendulum thing to it. So the wing is where, you know, the lift is being generated from the wing. You can imagine that the fuselage is hanging below what's holding it up. And the other weird thing about the Dash 8 is how thin that wing is. Very thin wing, very high aspect, whatever you call it. High wing loading, so it does tend to bounce around a bit in the wind.
updated our error cycle. We only have the input 4 on.
Yeah, just after the 11, that'll be fine.
Thanks, Jessica.
Yeah, she's a pretty good plane. I do like it. I've actually flown in a 400 before. I've flown in a 300 several times. When I was a younger kid, I think between the age of 8 and about 15 or so. Heading up to Coffs Harbour mostly. A good old Dash 300. Yeah, it'd be good to jump on a 400 at some point. Although Arjun's flying the 300 nowadays, so might have to go on his well, when and if he COVID leaves us and we can jump on the plane again. I'm not sure if Qantas will ever put the 300 back on Ballarat run. That would have been an interesting flight to take, go up to Ballarat. Would have been a bit expensive, about $250 to $300 per flight, per leg.
Just 25, set to 9,000, Hobart, QH1005.
Yeah, it has RNP.
Service
Can do it.
sent 9,000 on QNH1005, Jetstar 25.
At the moment, we are RNP 0.14.
Double Center link 50 Delta is approaching 8,000. Departure.
I'll probably be able to do a RNP 0.3 approach quite easily. Yeah, we can do a full RNAV RNP approach.
Felix 60 Delta, you're identified. Cleared to Melbourne via Tasmania plane route, climb to fly the 200.
The 200, never been on one.
Flight Tasman plane route and climb to 200.
That's also an interesting beast. Arjun does fly those as well. The 200 and 300 are the same crew, as far as pilots are concerned. Maybe. The 200 and 300 have, they don't have the complicated FADEC that this aeroplane does. They're also a little bit shorter, so you don't get as much side-by-side load. So the crosswind is easier on the 300. Whether a turbulence is better or not, I don't know. I'd imagine not, really. Because at the end of the day, the 300's a lighter aircraft yet again. The only major difference is that this thing has a very large arm between the wing and the tail. So that tends to make it fishtail a lot more in crosswinds.
Yes, 732, contact Melbourne Centre 120.5, Dexter. Sorry, 124.0. Yes, that's good.
124.0, Jetstar 722, thank you.
Charter out at 200? Yeah, I'm sure you could do that. I'm sure it'd cost a heck of a lot of money. Let's get a cruise power. 850 set. And with that reduction in torque, we're going to have a yet more reduction in the rudder required. Let's see if we can pick up Melbourne Atis. 1180 is already set. Don't have him yet.
Jetstar 711 when ready, descend flight 119.
I'm hoping we get this one, the Warren arrival into the visual approach. Straight over Sheed and Azuri. The name Warren, W-A-R-E-N, that's a little township called Narre Warren. It's kind of on the very far outskirts of Melbourne. Haven't been to Norfolk Island for a while. Not a bad idea. I should get the scenery, make sure that's all working out there, and then do a bit of a hop. Come out of Sydney and head on to Norfolk Island, and then maybe Lord Howe Island. Do the island hops. Probably not in this thing. Maybe in the Diamond 62 or something. Tassie centres on. We'd have to have Tasmania, the Brisbane Radio FSS on for Norfolk Island to make it kind of worthwhile. Anyway, let's look at our arrival. We'll be arriving with landing mass 22 in a bit. We'll call it 22 when exactly. Landing flap 15, 22 will be 112, 105. Gonna stick in 112 plus 107.
Melbourne Central Jetstar 25 Majestic would sit 9,000 feet outside.
Yeah, Jetstar 25 to 22 to clear the step. You can descend now, Majestic 7,000.
Majestic.
Brisbane to Norfolk Island in the toll. Okay, that's interesting.
Majestic 7,000, Jetstar 25 Majestic.
Shark YT has the answer for you there. You need to move the scenery layers around. Or delete the Melbourne scenery in the V2 folder, because it has some that shouldn't.
Jetstar 25, descend by start of 5,000 plus October Tower 118.
What you'll need to do is go to your Lockheed Martin folder, prepared version 2, find the Orbx folder here, and down the bottom you should see FTX AU. Down the bottom of that you'll find, which one is it? 05 scenery. Do a search in here for YMML. You'll find a few of these things floating around. As you can see, I've had disabled, 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 disabled. Make sure you can do that. All of those ones have to be disabled. The other option is to uninstall Melbourne from Orbx and then reinstall it, and that'll do it for you.
Tango, Juliet Hotel, number 30. Kilo Road, Alpha, radio check, you 5 Kilo 58 Delta, contact level 7124.026.
124.0, Quebec 58 Delta. Melbourne Center, Q-Link 58 Delta, flight level 20.
Q-Link 58 Delta, Melbourne Center, start clearing. Warren 7, Victor arrival, runway 34, maintain flight level 200.
Warren 7, Victor arrival, runway 34, flight level 200, Q-Link 58 Delta. Arrival, runway 34, number 4, the Warren 7 of Victor. Number 8, runway 34. Yeah, it's technically none of those, but we'll put in number 2. So, Warren, Mitchum.
57 Delta,
Cool. Mitchum, Monty, Geika, Sheed, Asuruki. Dump a bunch of this stuff here. Straight into runway 34.
Melbourne Center, Delta 732, ready for descent. Jetstar 732, when ready,
Let's have a look at
flight
it.
number 130.
We are leaving flight number 280 for flight number 130, Jetstar 732.
There we are.
Q-Link 57 Delta, recleared direct.
So Warren, Mitchum, Monty, all the way through, and then a big visual right-hand turn straight into runway 34. Love it. No need to chuck in any ILS or anything like that, because there isn't an ILS on runway 34 at all. It's visual approaches or GLS approaches or VYDVs. That's it. The C is the Bass Strait. It's not that big. People fly Cessnas over this. Single engine aircraft all the time. Not a big deal. There's the land over there. Victoria. A different state of Australia in sight. I should go back to Tasmania again. Haven't been there since about 2009? 09 or 2010? One of them. I think it's 2010. So it's been 10 years since I was in Tasmania last. We're getting some ice detection. Gonna stick this on. And what was the required altitudes? Sheed at or above 2,500. We'll call it at. Cool. VNAV to Sheed. Number 6. I think we'll shallow that out to about 1,500. 12 minutes out from top of descent, 68 nautical miles. An 8-hour flight sounds like a transatlantic to me. Something like Boston to London, JFK to Dublin, that kind of stuff. Maybe Montreal to Paris.
Contact me on 124.0.
Melbourne Centre, Jet Star 735 is with you at flight level 210 heading 160.
Hey Lachlan, how you doing?
Jet Star 735 Centre, climb flight level 290, track direct Benzo.
Climb flight level 290, direct Benzo, Jet Star 735.
Oh, I'm on Twitch now properly. How about that? That's a massive lag when I tried before.
Kilo 57 Delta, descend initially flight level 210.
Good evening, Qantaslink VH-LQL Airborne, Canberra 4 Mel, taxi direct
Majestic
4126.
Q400 wouldn't do a direct transatlantic. It could fly to Greenland and then across to Iceland and down into Scotland. That'd be possible. Don't know if it'd be particularly recommended, but yeah, it's about a 2-3 hour is its normal flight. It can do a 4-hour flight with full reserves. After that starts getting load limited, you can't fit 70 people in it. But yeah, it'll give you 4 hours of flying time. At that point though, its range is, well, the fact that it's so much slower than anything else in the sky becomes a liability.
Plan route, climb flight level 340.
The Melbourne by Canberra, level 340.
Hey Red 997, g'day, how you doing? Back in the sky yet? If aviators done any flying in this month so far? The real plane.
Kilo 57 Delta, expect further descent in 10 miles.
Correct answer.
Kilo 57 Delta.
Kilo 58 Delta, when ready, descend flight level 130.
Been ready to send the flight of 130, Kilo 58 Delta. Carrying planes to and from maintenance is better than nothing. Night flying, pretty good.
Qantas 65, contact centre 123.8.
123.8, Qantas 65, thank you, good night.
Right. Kilo 57 Delta, descend flight level 190.
Melbourne Centre, Whiskey Lima Tango, at flight level 340, checking in.
MA Aviation, like them, the -8 better than 73. Yeah, I can see. They're both very nice airplanes to fly. This is a bit slow, but you know.
Kilo 57 Delta, contact centre 123.8. G'day.
So I'll be descending just before we hit Wonthaggi. Or Onaggi as it's now called. There used to be a VOR there called Wonthaggi. Wonthaggi's a little township in the Gippsland. Not a bad little town. No airfield there. Yeah, she's a bit more of a challenge because no auto throttle. If you haven't made it happen, it's not.
Qantas 769, ready for push and start.
Qantas 769, push and start approved. Doing 60 Delta, are you with me?
Indeed, beautiful part of Australia down in the Gippsland. The, what's this, the southwest Gippsland?
Oh, Centre, good day. Going 60 Delta, available 200.
Doing 60 Delta, g'day. Clearance, Warren, 7 Victor arrival, runway 34. Maintain flight level 200.
Please, Warren, 7 Victor, maintain 200 and runway 34, going 60 Delta.
Arrival ETA, we're about to start the descent in about 5 minutes. Touchdown at 05 past the hour, currently 48 minutes past the hour.
Request for your descent.
So about 20 minutes away.
Jetstar 732, descend 9,000, QNH 101.
Descend maintain 9,000 feet. QNH 101 on Jetstar 732.
Right, before you start down, we'll do the old briefing. We are popping down through the Warren arrival. We should be fully configured at Sheed and make the visual approach in. On touchdown, we're looking to vacate on Foxtrot and probably taxi along Echo into Quebec or Romeo into the gate. Gate in use today should be until 25.
732, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
132.0, Jetstar 732, thank you.
Cat's eye, hang on. Big solid cloud layer. Can't see anything below that. The VNAV is ready. I'll set that up to go.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 415.
Qantas 415, 7. Okay, the 415, how do you read it today? 415, reaching 555. Roger, 555, thanks for 415.
See you, Chris. How we going? Yeah, Phillip Island will be somewhere down there. Can't quite see it through that that mucky cloud.
And Melbourne Center, Qantas 415 with destination Bravo, clear time for clearance to Melbourne. Qantas 415, clear to Melbourne via Walnut.
There we go.
Flight plan route, runway 34.
Put it onto the ground map mode. So we can see Phillip Island here, French Island there.
3141.
There's Port Phillip Bay. Geelong Geelong's about here. That's the Livery.
And Qantas 415 is cleared to Melbourne.
Good old Frankston about here.
Virtual left departure for Melbourne 2. We'll be climbing about 65,000. Score 3141 and departure is 51 lucky by distance area.
It's riding about where we pass over, in fact. Possibly just a little bit to the west there. And Tayab somewhere in here.
Start clearance available. Can you accept the Livery 8 Victor arrival? 1065, expect exit from runway 34.
Runway 34.
Yeah, visibility is 10 kilometres and we have clouds few at 3,000. So we should be able to break visual by the time we're over sheet. Power coming off. About that little wobble, but it was in the turn anyway, so it wouldn't have noticed.
262, landed Albury time 53, Qantas.
Ambulance 262, Albury Salvage terminated. G'day.
Qantas 769, ready for taxi runway 35.
1769, taxi by Bravo, holding point for par, runway 35.
Taxi Bravo to the holding point for par, runway 35.
Delta, when ready, descend flight level 130.
When ready, down to 130, killing 60 Delta. Melbourne Center, Delta 735, do we miss a frequency change?
Just 735, just going to be handing you over shortly.
Delta 735.
Delta 735, take Melbourne Center 123.8.
123.8, just 735, yeah.
Melbourne Center, Whiskey Lima Tango, just leaving the microphone, leaving the control deck for a couple of minutes. Whiskey Lima Tango, I'll let you know when I get back.
Whiskey Lima Tango.
Yep, climbing through the cloud, breaking through into the sun. That's all good fun. Is it so good going back the other way? out of the sun into the cloud. Who knows?
Feet.
600 feet at Launceston. Good stuff.
58 Delta, descent 9,000, QNH1011.
I said 9,000, QNH1011, QNH 58,000. QNH1011.
Track.
Just selected this 700 foot MDA. We want to be roughly stable on the centerline by then. Icing is on, and seatbelt sights. Ladies and gentlemen, Captain speaking from the flight deck. We're going to descend into Melbourne at stage. Arriving there in about 15 minutes from now. Weather in Melbourne, a little bit cloudy, but no rain at the moment. The temperature down there is currently 16 degrees Celsius. We do thank you for flying with us on Qantaslink. Hope you have enjoyed the flight and have a very pleasant and safe onward journey from Melbourne Airport. Cabin crew, please spare the aircraft or it'll be a run.
Notify receipt of Sierra.
Sierra.
YMML terminal information Sierra at time 0730 Zulu expect visual approach dot runway 34 for arrivals and departures wind 010 at 13. Visibility more than 10 kilometers. Clouds of 027 and 15 Jeep 10 QNH1011 on first contact. Notify receipt of Sierra.
Delta, go hold up flag deck for 30 seconds.
Terminal information Sierra at time
60 Delta approved when you're back.
60 Delta, thanks.
Yep, that's my world flight. Good spotting, Adam. No, not too many problems with vPilot. Occasionally it crashes at random, but you know, stuff happens. We're flying along and suddenly the windows disappeared on you. You're not hearing anyone. Alright. Reboot that.
Qantas 1019, contact center 123.8 today.
Killing 60 Delta is back.
Killing 60 Delta.
Melbourne Sonic 8 Delta November uniform is with you. We're about to level off 110.
Delta November uniform, Melbourne Center. Killing 58 Delta. Contact Melbourne approach 132.0 today.
132.0, killing 58 Delta.
On 124.0, velocity 1362.
Lights on. Melbourne approach, Q-Link 58 Delta, descending 9000, leaving 10,000, information Sierra.
58 Delta approach, good afternoon, hi Trent, runway 34 information Sierra, by the start of 5000.
Send via the star. Well, stars to 5000, Q-Link 58 Delta.
Melbourne approach, good evening to Star 444 with you, passing 3,000 feet for 5,000.
Jetstar 444 approach, good afternoon, identified, climb by distance, flight level 240.
Climb by distance, flight level 240, Jetstar 444.
Qantas 1580, meant to climb, flight level 240.
240, climb 1580.
Track direct Vinti plan route.
Direct Vinti plan for climb 1580. Climb 15 level, flight level 240.
Going over Moorabbin. Just decided to reload the scenery.
124.0.
124.0, good, climb 1580.
Indeed, lots of 747s retiring at the moment. Virgin Atlantic, probably Qantas, probably British as well, at some point. And then the 747s you'll see these days, all our freighters. Alright, we're going to be using full power, full RPM. We won't be doing a reduced today. That's set to minimum. I think we're still on ice, yep.
Qlink 58 Delta descend at 2,500, report the field inside.
Yeah, 2,500, Qlink 58 Delta.
Good afternoon, Melbourne departures, Jetstar 712 is climbing through 3,000.
Jetstar 712 departures, hello, not identified, just confirm squawking mode Charlie.
Roger, Wilco, Jetstar 712.
Down at 2,500 set. In fact, I'm going to take over.
12 identified, climb via the flight level 240.
Climb via flight level 240, Jetstar 712.
Melbourne approach, good evening, Qlink 60 Delta is approaching flight level 130, down to 9,000 and crossing down Warren.
Qlink 60 Delta approach, good afternoon, or rather good evening. Runway 34, information Sierra's current, 9,000, Melbourne QNH101.
Descend to 9,000, runway 34, and we have Sierra, 11 for the QNH, Qlink 60 Delta.
Traffic.
Speed 160.
Melbourne approach, g'day, Rex 3911 with you, passing 2,400 on climb 5,000.
Rex 3911, approach, good afternoon. Cancel the SID at turn left heading 180, climb to 9,000.
Left heading 180, 9,000, cancel SID, Rex 3911.
Qlink 58 Delta, visual.
Qlink 58 Delta, from sheet, clear the visual approach runway 34. Turning final, contact the tower 1205.
On final 120.5, Qlink 58 Delta. Allowed to get down, please.
Approach, can you say you're going to heading for Rex 3911?
Increase climb.
Flaps. Make it 10.
Increase descent.
Wants us to climb and descend.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Clear of conflict.
Prep checklist, altimeter set, fuel, pumps, hydraulics, all good. Ice protection will be off for the landing. Gear down 3 greens, condition lever is full. Flaps set 15, and blades are minimum.
Qlink 220 Delta, contact departures, g'day.
Over to departures 220 on Delta.
Melbourne Tower, Qlink 58 Delta, runway 34.
Qlink 58 Delta, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, Qlink 58 Delta. Patrick thinks we're way too high, but I had 4 reds on that. We're actually way too low for a while. We did cut the corner a bit hard there. low again. Cleared to land.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Barely needed any brakes for that. Spoil taxi. One's 1.7, Qantaslink 58 though. Ground, Qantaslink 58 Delta, vacated runway 34 on high speed.
Qantaslink 58 Delta, Melbourne ground, good day, taxi Foxtrot Echo, right Quebec to the bay.
Foxtrot Echo into Quebec, into the bay, Qantaslink 58 Delta.
Melbourne ground, company 902, check.
Cafe 922, Melbourne ground, readability 5.
Roger. Melbourne ground, Cafe 922, escape Delta 8 Aircraft. 330, information, Juliet on board, request continuance to Yankee, Mike Lima Tango.
And collision lights are red,
Cafe
flaps are 0.
clear to Launceston via the
standby,
flight
fuel pumps
route,
off.
23 departure, runway 34, climb via the 5,000, squawk 3100,
main bus
departure frequency with approach 132.0.
And your damper is off.
This is November 172 Sierra Papa requesting VFR to the startup.
November 172 Sierra Papa, don't interrupt Cafe 922, stand by. Cafe 922, I'm ready to receive a read back when you're ready.
Cafe 922, here to Yankee Mike Lima Tango, and we are preparing you friendly 3 departure runway 34 and initial climb 5,000 feet, and QH 1011, scope 3100, the departure frequency
125 are headed.
Cafe 922.
Cafe 922. November 172 Sierra Papa, unfortunately circuits declined due to controller workload.
Okay, Okay, start further on engine number 2. Single engine taxi
Qantas
orient.
318, contact the tower on 120.5, g'day.
Tower 120.5, Qantas 318, g'day.
Qantas 1620, request taxi runway 34.
Qantas 1620, taxi whiskey, left kilo, hold short runway 34 at kilo.
Taxi whiskey, left kilo, hold short, kilo, runway 34, Qantas 1620.
27, next one 25.
Melbourne Ground Cafe 922, heavy first subsecond start up.
Cathay 922, push approved.
Push and pull and confirm the facing.
Parking brake is set. Start feather. That's 30 seconds, off we go. And the seatbelt signs off. Cabin crew, disarm doors. PA. Cool. Okay, we've sent that through. It's 53 minutes of airborne time and 991 kilograms worth of fuel. Still have 1,200 left. We'll be filling up here in Melbourne though. Fuel's cheaper here than in Tassie. So, here's the weird thing that we want to do. We want to plan a flight from Launceston to Melbourne. Figure out how much fuel we need for that, add that, and tanker it down to Melbourne. And tanker it down to Launceston, I mean. Then we can fly there and back on one single tank of fuel. Not exactly sure how many passengers we'll have down in Launceston. We'll give a kind of bad case scenario of 50 passengers. There's no cargo to be brought back up from Tassie. All the cargo is going down into Tassie. Chuck that in. 2,009 kilograms. Oh, was it 229? Trip fuel, release fuel 2209. Cool. So, grab a new page. stick 2209 in there. So I want to arrive into Launceston with enough fuel, 2209, to get all the way back. And now I'm going to flip it around to YMML to Launceston via the expected route. We'll want say 20 minutes of taxi fuel plus 15 when we get there. 20 minutes of contingency plus 20 minutes of holding. Might even do 30 minutes. Busy day. This flight will have 40 passengers on. I'm carrying a ton, 1 ton of random mail, airmail, whatever that happens to be. And we also want to keep that 2,000 of remaining fuel. So 22, call it 2210. So remaining fuel at the end of the day should be 2210, at least. Call that extra, actually. Just have to carry it. So extra fuel 2210. Cool. 30 minutes plus 20 plus a taxi. Release that out. Flight level 230. Send that along. And we'll grab that fuel plan. $285. There it is. So zero fuel weight of 222.99. So have an extra 5 passengers on it. Yep, that looks about right. Releasing fuel 4596. That's only 800 kilograms to get down. That works for us. Zero fuel mass is down here, max takeoff weight. It's perfectly fine. Alrighty. Looks like everyone's off the bus. I'm going to relog in as 285D. Let's change it up in our text. 25 Delta, Melbourne to Launceston. Checking that fuel out, 4,600 kilograms. Much nicer place to do a walk around here in Melbourne, where it's not raining. Air conditioning's on, let's do the walk around. Speaking of walking around, there we are. And so once again we start just out of the door. Just checking that angle of attack sensor, make sure it's kind of sitting there. Altitude sensor and the pitot. Nothing's on the pitot. Underneath, I'm checking that we have a nice tyre there. 2 pitots, nothing happening to it, all good happening there. Up here we're just making sure there's no obvious signs of leaks or anything underneath here, because that's where the fuel tank is, right up there. These walkarounds are essentially walkarounds, you look, you don't touch. Nice green and light. Flaps, ailerons, all good there. Looking good on the back of the landing gear. We'll just check the front slightly. Looking all happy and dry down on the ground here. Up to the back we have the APU running, obviously. There's the skid plate. That's usually the first bit that touches the ground if you do over rotate and tail strike. This dude's done. Door's closed. I'm sure he'll close that soon. Landing gear's good. Right in the middle of the square there as well. Here's a little thing, a little tidbit about the Dash 8. You've got this little piece here. You see this kind of raised section. That's actually Kevlar. That's designed to stop this propeller blasting straight through the middle of the cabin if you have a blade separation. How good will it do? Who knows? That's the theory anyway. Good work there. Rossi QA is us right over there. Hi Rossi, how you doing? Nice plane. Yep, we're flying down to Launceston. Okay, we're looking good there. Don't walk through the propeller arc. And we get all the way back here, looking at the bottom here. There's a VHF antenna. And up we go. All right. Set to disk. Let's run a few tests up here. Yeah, Launceston, Tasmania. So he started in Tasmania, and we're going back to a different airport in Tasmania.
Latest log. Pull up. Terrain. Terrain.
Alright, we'll need to reset the FMS. So to do that, you click on waypoint 99 on both sides. And we'll sort this out now. Coming out of Melbourne. Accept. Now flight plan goes Melbourne ML. List airway H169 number 4 all the way through to Ursom number 3. From Ursom we'll list the airways again. We're picking up Whiskey 105 number 4 all the way through to Launceston number 2. Set YMLT. Yeah, that's essentially a commemoration of Qantas's 100th year. They did a bunch of liveries which were special liveries, including this one and a different one that looked essentially the same. But yeah, was it 100th or 75th? Can't remember. But Qantas, celebrating a birthday, decided to paint one of their aeroplanes in an old livery. 2 of them actually. And that's one of them. The other one has kind of like a orange colour on the bottom and a bigger kangaroo on the back. You might need to find your PMDG NGXU for FSX, I don't know. But they did stop selling the old PMDG NGX. So they don't want to support it anymore. Airport Melbourne. Cool. We'll go ahead and grab our clearance. This will be ATIS first.
YMML terminal information Tango at time 0800 Zulu expectance approach dot runway 34 for arrivals and departures wind 010 at 15. Visibility more than 10 kilometers. Few clouds at 024 temp 15 Jeep 09 QNH 1011 on first contact notify receipt of Tango. YMML terminal information Tango at time 0800
yeah, the PMDG NGXU.
Runway 34 for arrivals and departures wind 010 at 15.
Not sure if it's available for FSX
Visibility more than 10 kilometers. Few clouds at 024 temp 15 Jeep 09 QNH 1011 on first contact notify receipt of Tango.
Huh. They've stopped supporting FSX, apart from one. Alright, never mind. I guess if you haven't purchased the PMDG NGX for Flight Sim 10 in the last 20 years, too late now. Oh well. Let's grab this. Crossfield flight plan. Got to do the fuel plan as well. So we have 40 passengers today plus 100, 20, 50, 1,000 there. Fuel on board. It's 4,600. See what the alternate was. $3.99 down to Hobart. Holding was 30 minutes, I think. Yep, 3:18. And the extra was
just what advice ground has disconnect.
loads. Extra 2210. Sorted. Cool. Yes, I remember when they played the Flight Sim 10 music at Avalon.
Tower, Orbx 3930. Orbx 3930, stand by 30 seconds. Roger. Orbx 3913, runway 34, clear to takeoff. Runway 34, clear to takeoff, Orbx 3930.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Captain speaking from the flight deck. Welcome aboard our Dash 400. We'll be taking you down to Launceston today as Qantaslink Flight 2295. We do welcome you on board. Flight time today is about 1 hour and 10 minutes. We'll be cruising at an altitude of 23,000 feet. Looking at the weather down in Launceston, much the same. Well, it's actually a little worse than it is here in Melbourne. A touch cooler and a little bit of rain as well. That said, we'll be on our way shortly, making our way out to the runway, and we do hope you enjoy the flights. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for the departure. Was it 295D?
$743, request taxi to holding point Kilo, runway 34.
Just 743, taxi holding point Juliet, runway 34.
Alrighty, battery's tied, DC's on, battery tamp's good,
Just
circuit breakers are
negative,
in.
request holding point Kilo, runway 34.
Bleed 1 and 2 are off. APU bleed is on.
Taxi point Kilo,
Pressurization.
Sierra and Whiskey.
Sierra and Whiskey to holding point Kilo 34, just 743, thank you.
Emergency lights are on. Checked.
And velocity 723 is ready on arrival.
Fuel transfer is off.
Juliet.
Park and brake is in. Package digital levers disc. Fuel is off. Nose wheel steering off.
Velocity 723.
FMS is set.
Hotel Juliet, velocity 723.
Cross through the fuel. And manual for departure. Number Tower Q-Link 295 Delta. Now requesting clearance to Launceston.
Q-Link 295 Delta, don't have a flight plan from you yet.
Copy. 285 Delta. Damn it.
Velocity 726.
Velocity 267.
Velocity 267, rotor, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, velocity 6
And velocity 723 behind the company, A330, runway 34, line up behind.
Behind the company, A330 line up behind runway 34, velocity 723.
Tower Link to $85, requesting close to Launceston. Double check saying that it is.
Q-Link 285 Delta, you are cleared to Launceston via outside planned route. Sunty 3, correction. Q-Link 285 Delta, you are cleared to Launceston by planned route. Sunty 3 departure, runway 34, climb by the SID to 5000, squawk 3052, departures with approach on 132.0.
Cleared to Launceston by the Sunty 3 departure runway 34, initial climb 5000, squawk code 3052, departures of 1320, Q-Link 285 Delta.
Q-Link 285 Delta.
That's Sunty, number 10, runway 34.
Common Tower, Qantas 881, radio check.
Qantas 881, I read you 5x5.
Who keeps slamming down their transmit key? Turn them off for a bit, we'll do the briefing. So out of Melbourne, Sunty. Cool. So pushing out nose to the right, taxiing out via Romeo, Echo, Alpha probably, down to probably Juliet, I'd imagine they'll give us. Juliet, the entire runway is 3,600 metres, Juliet is roughly 3,200, it's plenty, it's more than we had down in Devonport. After departure we track outbound to Rockdale, then to Poram, and then direct Gedden, G-E-D-E-N, I wonder what that's named after. Pebble, and then Sunty. Initial climb was 5,000. 5,000 is set. Going to take up the nav as well. I'll cross-fill that. That's Rockdale here as well. Cool. Okay, safety speed is 80 knots. Looking for the V speeds now. Our takeoff mass is 26. It's essentially 26. It's going to be 26. Isn't it? Planned mass 26. Cool. So I'll be departing with flaps 5 with 26. 124, 127. Runway is dry and long, so I'll give it a 1 knot difference. 123, 124, 127. And a V fly for flaps will be 137. And the climb out 148. Set. Cool, checklist. Before start, trims are set, doors and refilling lights are out, passenger signs are on. Cabin reports received, flight dare is locked, any collision lights are red. APU bleed off at the start. Batteries, buses and such things are looking okay. We have +10, +4. Are you ready for the start?
Somewhere in New Zealand.
It's Qantas 881 to Christchurch.
Qantas 881, you are cleared to Christchurch via course, flight-planned route. Course 9 departure, runway 34, climb by the head to 5000, squawk 3106, departures with approach on 132.0.
Clear to Christchurch via course 9 departure, runway 34. It's
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, they're ready as well.
881.
Qantas 881.
09.
Welcome to Q-Link 285 Delta, ready for push.
Locking gear.
Q-Link 285 Delta, push approved, face north.
Push approved, facing north, Q-Link 285 Delta.
Jetstar 743, behind me arriving velocity 737, line up behind.
Behind the arrival velocity 737, runway 34, line up and wait behind, Jetstar 743.
Cool, tail south, over.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Copy. We are cleared to start engines. We'll
Jetstar 701,
contact
you are cleared to Hobart via Sunty, flight-planned route. Sunty 3 departure, runway 34, climb by the SID to 5000, squawk 3037, departures with approach on 132.0.
So bypass Sunty, flight planner, runway 34, Sunty 3 departure, climb by the SID 5000, squawk 3037, launch frequency 132.0, just start.
Jetstar 701.
Melbourne delivering today, UPS 134.
UPS 1134, standby. Velocity 512, welcome to Melbourne. Taxi via Tango and Alpha for the bay.
Thank you. Taxi to the bay via Tango and Alpha Velocity 512.
Jetstar 743, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Jetstar 743.
And Jetstar 743, contact departures when airborne.
Departures when airborne, Jetstar 743, thank you.
Tower, good evening, turning Q80 Delta, Chris clearance to Launceston.
Asked her to push the tail to the south, which is facing north, which is behind us.
0 Delta, number 2, standby.
Melbourne Tail, good evening, Qantas 892, runway 34.
Tail south is, well, that's south.
892,
Front of
runway
us.
34, continue approach.
Qantas 892.
UPS 1134, you are cleared to Launceston, flight planned route. Sunty 3 departure, runway 34. Climb by the SID to 5000, squawk 4260. Departures with approach on 132.0.
And UPS 1134, please unlock test planned route. Sunty 3 departure, runway 34, initial climb 5000, squawk 4260. Departure on 132.0, UPS 1134.
UPS 1134.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 1017, Bay Charlie 12, best pushback.
Jetstar 743, contact departures, g'day.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 1017.
Qantas 892, runway 34, clear to land.
He's taking us tail west. I selected tail south.
Runway 34, clear to line, Qantas 892.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 1017, ready to push.
Qantas 1017, push approved.
Push approved, thanks, 1017.
Qantas 6069 with information uniform requesting clearance to yard and files.
Qantas 669, standby number 2. Healing 28 Delta, advise ready for copy.
Ready.
Healing 28 Delta, you are cleared to Launceston Lifecam route. Sunday 3 departure, runway 34. Climb by the SID to 5,000, squawk 4467.
So where's he going to stop us?
Take the Launceston via Central Plan Route 20.
Should be right on that line.
Runway 34, climb by the SID to 5,000, 4467 above the departure frequencies.
I'm board being pushed. Let's stop.
Advances with approach on 132.0.
132.0, Sterling T80 Delta.
Where's he going?
Healing 28 Delta. Qantas 892, welcome to Melbourne, vacate right when
Set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Yeah, go away.
Melbourne Tower, just Qantas 881 request to start.
Alright, we're going to go to full power. NTOP set.
Just 881, push approved.
Push approved, Qantas 881.
Melbourne ground, UPS 1134 is in the southern Great Apron Hotel.
Unfortunately, I'm not doing the F&O tomorrow, I'm doing working tomorrow.
UPS 1134, push approved.
Push approved, UPS 1134.
Qantas 669, I don't have a flight plan from here. Sorry, correction.
669, we'll try to send it again.
Qantas 669, are you ready to copy?
Qantas 669, go ahead.
Qantas 669, you're
Okay, we'll take flaps. Flaps 5.
Flight plan route, Sunday 3 departure, runway 34. Climb by the SID to 5,000, squawk 3163. Departure frequency 132.0.
Go to Wynyard by Sunday plan route, runway 34, Sunday 3 departure, climb by the SID to 5,000, squawk 3163, departure 132.0.
Unlocking gear.
669.
I work for the NBN. Usually in an office, but tomorrow I'll be working from home.
Bypass pin removed.
Essentially doing a crew dispatch type of role
Healing 28
for technicians
280
on a national project.
Push approved, face north, Sterling T80 Delta.
Alright.
Qantas 892,
After start,
vacated, Charles.
external power disconnected, GPU is off, bus tie is off. Electrical panels were checked, conditions maximum, auto feather selected, they can go away, bye.
Taxi by Alpha, cross 27, hold
Fuel pumps are on, hydraulics checked, flaps 5, speed to set, rudder, travel locks okay, we'll check it out with position 1, that position 2, and on the DPA.
783.
All good.
Yes, 701.
Nose wheel steering on. PFD MFDs checked. Leads are on but minimum. Set. Ice pressure checked and set.
And UPS 1134, return uniform ready taxi.
Transponder TCAS on with the 305.
1134, taxi by Juliet, holding by Juliet, runway 34.
Could we request kilo?
UPS 1134, AFM, taxi over Kilo Basher Whiskey.
Taxi brakes checked. Takeoff warning.
34, UPS 1134.
Just 701, your push is approved.
Working well.
Push approved, just 701.
Takeoff power will be reduced to 85, I think it was.
Melbourne Tower.
And Tower Qantas 783, we were Qantas 1017, but we had a few issues. Could we just confirm our clearance is valid?
85 set.
AFM, your clearance is valid.
Your dampener is in.
Credit changed to 3165.
And clearances are received.
Talk 3165, Qantas 783. Qantas 892, holding short echo.
Qantas 783, do you still require pushback? 783, we've already pushed, we're already packed.
Indeed, a MD11
Roger,
will be very good.
783, taxi Queen Juliet via Tango and Alpha.
Juliet by Tango Alpha, thanks, 783.
Qlink at $285, ready for taxi. Information was taken.
Left on Echo, hold short of Papa.
Left on Echo, hold short Papa, Qantas 892.
Qlink 285 Delta, ready for taxi. Information Tango.
Qlink 285 Delta, follow company 737, holding point Juliet.
Holding point Juliet behind the 73, Qlink 285 Delta. Holding point Juliet. I don't see him. Follow the invisible 737 that isn't there.
Killing 280 Delta, request taxi.
Killing 280 Delta, follow the company dash 8, holding point Juliet.
Calling point Juliet and follow the dash 8 killing 280 Delta.
Turn your mic down.
The same, 92 holding.
We might be doing a return flight. We certainly planned for it. I think we can fit it in.
Qantas 892, I got 2 dash 8s to pass from left to right, and then I'll get you in.
Qantas 892, no problem.
That is coming the wrong way. Brake set. Said Juliet.
UPS 1134 ready.
UPS 1134, runway 34, clear to takeoff, contact departures when airborne.
34 clear to takeoff, contact departure in. Departure airborne, UPS 1134.
Yeah, we can go via Tango, that's doable.
Site 81, request taxi.
Qantas 881, taxi holding point Juliet, runway 34, give way to the company dash 8.
Captain Holland went to Juliet 34, give way to the company dash 8, Qantas 881.
Melbourne Cargo Day, Qantas 1069 with information uniform request clearance to Wynyard.
Someone's lost a Wynyard. That's pretty cool. Wynyard's another place in Tasmania, not far from Devonport.
Yeah, Qantas 783 ready.
Rex fly there.
Qantas 783, runway 34, line up.
Ciao, say again for Qantas 783.
Qantas 783, runway 34, line up.
Runway 34, line up, Qantas 783.
Qantas 892, sorry about the delay. Once the company 737 passes from left to right, taxi via Papa to standard choice.
Once the 737 has passed, taxi via Papa to the stand, good night.
Melbourne Cargo Day, Qantas 1069 with information uniform request clearance to Wynyard.
Qantas 1069, you are clear to Wynyard via Sunty, flight planned route. Sunty 3 departure, runway 34, climb by the SID to 5000, walk 3110, departure frequency 132.0.
Clear to Wynyard via Sunty 5 flight plan, Sunty 3 departure, runway 34, climb by the SID 5000, score 3110, and departures on 132.0, Qantas 1069.
Qantas 1069. Qantas 783, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 783.
Jet 701, receive uniform request taxi.
Jet 701, taxi via Juliet, holding point Juliet.
Juliet holding point 346.
Very nice chasing there.
96 reversing radio check.
Indeed.
Station calling, call sign in.
Jetstar 596.
Jetstar 596, I read you about 3 by 5.
3 by 5, Jetstar 596.
Okay, line up check with the next one.
Q-Link 280 Delta, give way to the Jetstar A320 that's going to pass in front of you.
Copy, give away to the A320 of Jetstar, getting 280 Delta.
And Q-Link 285 Delta, runway 34, good to takeoff. Correction. Q-Link 285 Delta, runway 34, line up.
Line up and rate runway 34, Q-Link 285 Delta.
Qantas 783, contact departures, g'day.
Cabin crew, please be seated for departure.
Jet 701.
Jet 701. Qantas 783, contact departures, g'day.
Hi there, just leaving Melbourne now, heading up to Launceston, and I may well be coming back.
Q-Link 285 Delta, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Q-Link 285 Delta. Ready to roll.
Jetstar 701, runway 34, line up.
34 line up, and wait Jetstar.
Now set.
Getting 280 Delta, ready.
Q-Link 280 Delta, roger.
V1, rotate. V2. Positive rate, gear up. Climb to 3004, switch over. Flaps coming up. There's 3000 MCL.
and just off 596 requesting clearance.
Melbourne departure, Q-Link to 85 Delta, climbing 5,000, leaving 3,900.
Q-Link 25 to 85 Delta, Melbourne departures, good evening, identified. Climb by the flight level 230.
Climb by the SID, flight level 230, Q-Link to 85 Delta. 230 set, IAS mode, and we'll take 200.
83, you're now identified.
Identified Connor 783.
It is better when there's clouds, but that's alright. There will be clouds when we get to Tassie. Tassie is completely covered in clouds right now. All of parts in. Altitude set will be 230, not 220. 230 set.
From departures, Jetstar 701 through 1000.
I'll take off. Landing gear is up, flaps to 0, bleeds set to normal.
Jetstar 701 departures, good evening.
Climb power set.
Turn left, heading 190, climb flight level 220.
Captain said left 190, flight level 240 was it? Jetstar 701.
01, flight level 220.
Level 220, Jetstar 701.
If you make that turn now, that'd be great.
701.
EPS 1134, contact 124.0, good night.
Melbourne Centre 124.0, UPS 1134, thanks.
I guess we'll eventually have to install our ATC software and do a session. Into the turn. Direct to Geddon.
Quarter 783, tractor XT, flight plan route.
Tractor XT, flight plan route, Connor 783.
Jetstar 701, turn left, tractor XT, plan route.
Left direct Sunty, Jetstar 701.
Seatbelt signs are off. Someone wanted to let me know that on Twitch everybody uses Flight Simulator X category to stream P3D because Twitch is stupid. No, I'm not doing ATC. Other people want me to do it, but I haven't yet. Will I one day?
Melbourne approach, good day, killing 280 Delta, setting 2,500, climb to 5,000, 5,000.
Marchers, good evening, identified. Climb via the SID flight level 190.
Roger, SID 190, killing 280 Delta.
280 Delta, probably should have asked before I cleared you out. Just confirming you cleared by the 73 departure this evening.
Yes, sir.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, we're set. 1013, we're in the climb. Altimeters are set. Ice protection is not currently required because there's no clouds. Pressurization is set. Semi-hydraulics PTU are off. Fuel pumps are off, and auto feather is completely off.
Qantas 83, contact center 124.0, good night.
124.0, Qantas 783, good night.
The French pilot? Which French pilot? Interesting how that cloud cleared away while we're on the ground in Melbourne. Quite a lot of it's moved off to the west, I guess. A lot of it coming up now. And we're going negative. The old very niche Twitch following on on fight sims in general. Meanwhile, here on YouTube land, I've got comments just streaming on through.
Melbourne departures, g'day, Qantas 881 passing through 3,000 for 5,000.
Yeah, you'll want to balance those tanks out a little bit.
This 881 departures hello, not identified, climb 5,000.
Climb 5,000, Qantas 881.
There we go, sorted.
Qantas 881, there seems to be a bit of a slight issue with the flight plan there. Can you confirm your destination for me, please?
Over to Christchurch, Qantas 881.
Qantas 881, you are now identified. Climb by the SID flight level 240.
SID 240, Qantas 881.
Qantas 881, so I'm just going to amend that. Flight level 150 for now.
Level 150, Qantas 881.
There's Ruben.
Rochester 701 approach.
Jetstar 701, contact center 124.0.
124.0.
I've been there before. In the real world. Got Arbs wanting his external view. Like, do that. Why not? Parkville just below us. Some of these textures aren't sinking in pretty well. There we go. So there's the MCG. And this area, which is well, Alexandria Gardens up here and the Victoria Gardens there. This is the Grand Prix circuit around Albert Lake, Albert Park. Melbourne City in there, and the Docklands where the big docks are. Yarra River passing its way through. Suspiciously blue for the Yarra, should be kind of a browny colour. Anyway, that big bridge there is the West Gate.
881, track direct call, flight plan route.
Direct calls, flight plan route, Qantas 81.
And just over here we'll have point call.
Climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Qantas 81.
Altona just behind the tail there. There's Point Cook, just off the right wing behind it. Point Cook being a former RAAF base. It kind of is still a RAAF base. Relatively small airport, that one. Leaving that patch of very blue sky behind us. Got a lot of Frankston down there.
Melbourne approach, good evening, velocity 1125, with you descending through 13049,000.
Velocity 1125, approach.
Taradan
information
Airfield and Tyab somewhere down here.
Start at 9,000.
Descent via the start at 9,000, velocity 1125.
Q-Link 285 Delta, Melbourne approach, you still with me?
25 Delta.
Q-Link 285 Delta contacts now 124.0, see you Trent.
124.0, Q-Link 285 Delta. I haven't flown to Longreach in the real world. I've flown on the sim a few times, but not in the real world.
Qantas 415, contact Melbourne approach 132.0, g'day.
132.0, thanks, Qantas 415. Have a good day.
Jetstar 570, descend 9,000, QNH 1011.
50, descend what? Descend 9,000, QNH 1011, 570.
Romeo Sierra Lima, turn left, heading 350 to join final, cleared visual approach, runway 34 left.
Left, heading 350, cleared to ILS, runway, or visual, runway 34 left, Romeo Sierra Lima.
So that Q-Link 285 Delta, flight level 230.
Q-Link 54 Delta Centre. Start clearance is Warren 8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 220.
Center, UPS 1134, approaching top of descent.
UPS 1134, connect center on 123.8.
1238, UPS 1134.
Romeo Sierra Lima, establish final, runway 34 left.
Romeo Sierra Lima, contact Sydney Tower 120.5, good day.
And Romeo Cinema to Tower 120.5, thanks for service. Goodbye.
Qlink 54 Delta, sorry, just confirming your star clearance. Warren 7 Alpha, runway 34, maintain flight level 220.
Over to that Qlink 285 Delta, flight level 230.
Qlink 285 Delta, at climb flight level 230.
There's a 230, Qlink 285 Delta. 230 set.
Singapore 217, descend 9,000, QNH 1011.
Top cruise power. Bit of rudder trim as the torque winds itself down. That means that the propellers aren't spinning as hard and pushing our aircraft off. So you just reduce the amount of rudder trim as the aircraft kind of stops being pushed out that way. In a way you're pushing the rudder to the left, but it's more towards the middle. So if we look down here we can see we've got almost centered controls. Maybe 1 degree, half a degree off to the right.
40.
And when we come down to descent power, that'll reduce down to completely neutral.
Qantas 881 Melbourne Centre, climb to flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Qantas 881, thank you.
Qantas 769, descend 9,000, QNH 1010.
Descending 9,000, QNH 1010.
Look at that headland down there. That's San Remo.
So this is
Sounds good.
470. I have a question. What is the
Nope, that's
active runway
Philip
for arrival at Melbourne?
Little airfield down there.
0, runway 34.
They've actually decommissioned that runway. It's now
Well,
only available for helicopters. Once upon a time you used to be able to fly a Cessna down there and land, but can't anymore. Bye bye to Phillip Island.
Qantas 783, contact Saddle 123.8.
There's a good little restaurant just on the side of the road there.
Yep.
Roughly just behind the tail.
570, contact approach 132.0.
It's called the
Roger,
something rock cafe.
320.
Basically, they bring out raw meat to you in a very hot rock inside a like grill thing, hot rock grill, and you do your own meat. So you cook your own steak
701.
to your own liking on this big chunky hot grill that they bring out onto the table.
Jetstar 701, 20 degrees left.
You got like a plate full of raw meats.
0 left to check brake, next flight 701.
Pop it on the grill. It's been interesting. Bit of rain in that cloud over there.
Jetstar 701, contact centre 123.8, advise them when clear of weather.
123.8, we'll go Jetstar 701.
Qantas 2282, for sequencing, turn right heading 050.
Right, 050, and for your information, we're 7 miles from top of the 7, so Qantas 2282.
Qantas 2282. Singapore 217, contact approach on 132.0. G'day.
132.0 Singapore.
That's us there, we've still got a fair way out. I am going to have to use the head. Be back shortly.
And for Qantas 2282, can you just confirm that was right heading 050?
Qantas 2282, AFM, turn right heading 050, and when ready, descend to flight level 130.
Right heading 050, when ready, descend flight level 130, Qantas 2282.
Qantas 769, descend by star 5000, runway 05, expect RNAV Zulu approach.
Expect the RNAV Zulu approach for runway 05, descending by star to 5000 feet, Qantas 769.
Qantas 2282, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, Qantas 2282.
And we're back.
So good evening, Envoy 62 on the ground at Sydney. We have airways clearance from the previous tower frequency requesting taxi.
Envoy 62, center, taxi by Golf, taxi by Golf, Charlie, cross runway 25, then Lima, hold short of 34 left.
Taxi by Golf, Charlie, cross runway 25, then Lima, hold short of runway 34 left, Envoy 62.
Qantas 2282, position 48 miles south east of Warren, track direct to Warren.
Direct Warren, Qantas 2282.
Qantas 769, just confirming you're tracking via the star for runway 05.
Qantas 769,
69 should be. We're on our way to Gully and then left turn to Bunga, and then we should be on the RNAV to 05.
Qantas 769, no worries. If you can just cancel the star and track direct to Lunga from present position.
Direct to Lunga, Qantas 769, sorry about that.
Qantas 769, no worries. It's just not, I think, 05, so it's black. Black stands, might just be a bit off track there.
My first contact with Launceston Airport.
Melbourne Centre, Will 128, with you 6,000, climbing to flight level 120, currently 15 miles south of East Sail for the training area south of East Sail.
32 left for arrival.
Roller 128.
Surface west 350 degrees.
3134.
0 knots.
3134, roller 128.
Wanted 2282, descend 9000 on QNH 1011.
Temperature
plus 9,000, QNH 1011, 28.
QNH 1008.
Feeling 54 Delta, when ready, descend 9000, QNH 1011.
First contact with Launceston Airport Route. Tower. For approach, notify receiver, please.
That was not a good evening, guys. 73, 2011, 190.
Information, please. EIA. Runway 32 left for arrivals and departure. Surface west 350 degrees.
280 Delta, center.
Visibility 0 kilometers, 14.
Yeah, 25 Delta.
Center roller 328, tracking southbound to the eastbound training area, 6,000, climbing course level 120.
Yep, I started on Vatsim when it was Satco. Back
roller
then,
328.
I think my first flight on Vatsim was Satco.
3137.
Was in the year 2000, so I've been doing it for 20 years.
3137, roller 328. QNH 285 Delta, contact center on 123.8.
123, that's my QNH 285 Delta.
Jetstar 743 established in the hold, descend to 6,000.
Once established in the hold, we'll descend to 6,000, Jetstar 743.
Yeah, they started all of the sets at 8,000, don't know why. But yeah, we all ended up in the 8,000s. Can't even remember my sat code number. It's a long, long time ago. Melbourne Servo, Q-Link 285 Delta, flight level 230.
Q-Link 285 Delta, Melbourne Servo, go. Jetstar 701,
Go ahead, Jetstar 701.
Jetstar 701, exceed the Morgo 1 Alpha, arrival runway 30, when ready to set flight 250.
When ready, 250, anchor, across the Morgo 1 Whiskey, Jetstar 701.
Jetstar 701, negative.
We'll just have to get back to you there, Jetstar 701.
Jetstar 701, good.
Alright, they're running the runway 32 ILS. We'll set up at least the inbound course for that, which is 313 and a frequency 1095.
UPS 1134 delay is required. Hold at the Launceston VOR.
Uh-oh.
Left hand, 1 minute turn, inbound course 130. Maintain 9,000. The Launceston VOR, left hand, 1 minute turns, 130 inbound course, maintain 9,000 UPS, left vertical. Just 743 to send 5,000.
Set of 5,000 in the hole, Jetstar 743.
Send across 783, vacated flight level 370.
783 break, Jetstar 701, just coordinated with Hobart Tower, you can expect the Morgo 1 Whiskey from runway 30.
I'm glad that wasn't too hard. Re-cleared Morgo 1 Whiskey Arrival runway 30, Jetstar 701.
Yeah, it wasn't too hard. So easy.
Not.
Cool, so I'm hearing holding over the VOR. I have to possibly get that sorted.
Jetstar 743. Back inbound to the A, contact Lonnie Tower, 118 station 72.
Okay, Lonnie
on the
arrival.
inbound track, we'll head over to Tower 18.7, Jetstar 743. Thanks for your help.
Runway 3 to left.
1134, descend in the hole 7,000. Descend in the hole 7,000, UPS left vertical.
How did I end up with 14? Right. Should be 32 left. Number 4. ILS number 1 set. We'll leave that because we might actually need it.
Good evening, Jetstar 702 on climb 2,300 to 6,000.
Station calling Melbourne 7, don't get any calls on.
Jetstar 702.
Speeding along here, 250 knots, good stuff.
Determine Jetstar 706.
Jetstar 702.
Jetstar 702, thank you, you're identified. Climb to flight level 180.
Up to 180, Jetstar 702.
Alright, so the waypoint Ursom is directly overhead Devonport, where we started this mess a couple of hours ago. So we'll be flying pretty much directly over where we started and then heading off to Lonnie.
783, descend to flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Connor 783.
Jetstar 701 lane, flight level 350.
Like 285 Delta, we're ready to take flight level 130.
Right there, then a flight level 130, connect 25 dollars.
And send across 783.
130 set.
Send across 783 from Morgo, request PDOs, direct PDOs for the RNAV Dillard runway.
And we'll aim for 3,500 overhead Launceston.
783, stand by. 783 unable. I need you on the star so that you can observe altitude restrictions for departing traffic.
Alright, it wants us to go down pretty much now.
Center Connor 783, we're unable for the star. We've got a slight issue.
Renav and select.
Connor 783, roger, turn around, fly back to Melbourne. Okay, Connor 783, you can hold at Morgo, maintain flight level 220, left hand 2-minute turn.
Hold Morgo. Hold Morgo, flight level 220, left hand 2-minute. Left hand 2-minute leg, so Connor 783.
UPS 1134. Disregard, Jetstar 706, Melbourne.
Jetstar 701, flight level 250.
Jetstar 701, descend to flight level 230.
230, Jetstar 701.
Melbourne Center, Jetstar 702, approaching flight level 180.
Jetstar 702, climbing flight level 200.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Captain speaking from the flight deck. We'll begin the descent into Launceston at this stage, and we're anticipating arriving there in about 15 to 20 minutes. Look at the weather down in Launceston right now. We've just scattered showers around. Quite a little low cloud and a current temperature of 13 degrees. We do thank you for flying with us on Qantaslink. Hope you've enjoyed the flight down to Launceston, Tasmania today. We do hope you have a very enjoyable time down in Tassie. For those of you returning home, welcome back. Cabin crew, please be at the aircraft for the landing.
Good day. Killing JT Delta, flight level 190, sorry. One ready down to 130, killing JT Delta 6.
Melbourne Center, Jetstar 702, maintaining flight level 200.
Jetstar 702, maintain flight level 200, just stop the conflicting traffic above you.
Not a problem, 200, 702.
On the talk, just making sure our speed doesn't creep up too much. Just creep out a little.
Jetstar 701, descend to flight level 130.
Got a flight level 130, Jetstar 701.
Melbourne Center, Jetstar 706 with you at 4,000 out of the launch system.
Yeah, Jetstar 706, apologies for holding you there. Climb to flight level 320, you identified.
Climb flight level 320, Jetstar 706.
Melbourne Center, Connor 783, we just picked back up to here, we can continue on the Morgan one.
Connor 783, stand by, when you come back inbound you can expect on.
Yep, we'll continue our 2-minute legs left hand off Morgo at flight level 220. Once completed the first orbit here, we can expect onward descent through to Yankee Mike Hotel Bravo.
Melbourne Center, good evening. Snowbird 64.
Snowbird 64, Melbourne Center, g'day.
Snowboard 64 is at Hobart Airport, Yankee Mike Hotel Bravo. Should I have my IFR clearance with you or contact you once airborne?
Snowbird 64, you can walk at 4005, stand by.
First one coming up.
Up to 35070.
The coastline of Tassie.
So Jetstar 701 approach. Jetstar 701. Stand by. Jetstar 701 descent to 90,000 over QH1005. 90,1005, Jetstar 701.
Alright, how heavy are we on landing? 20...
285 Delta descent to 90,000 QH1007.
Then 9000 QNH1007 to Andy Delta. I think it was essentially 2600. So I'll be on flaps 15, on the 26, 122, 121, 111. So VREF is 121, we're going to add an extra 5 knots, so that's going to be 126.
Snowbird 64, contact Hobart Tower 118.16.
118.1 for Snowbird 64, thank you very much.
Hi Rossi. One aircraft in front of us was given a hold over Launceston. They've left the hold already, but...
Jetstar 701 descend via the Star 25 south. Contact Hobart Tower 118.
Runway 32, probably the RLS approach. As we know, it's a procedural tower down at Launceston, so there's no vectors.
Starting turn inbound now direct to Morgo. From there, Morgo 1 Alpha, arrival runway 30. Descend flight level 130.
The usual approach is straight down backwards and then into
we'll
a
make a left-hand
procedure.
turn now, direct Morgo to return
that up now.
flight level 130, Qantas 783.
Already set, cool. So after entering Launceston, it's the runway 32 ILS of YPs, which is there. But Izmir might be this one. Missed approach procedure is straight ahead on climb, flight, second.
Like 285 Delta 10,
3000.
Descend to 5,000 not below the DME steps.
10 to 5,000 not below DME steps, kilo 25 up.
Like 285 Delta, contact Lottie Tower 118.
118.11, kilo 25 up. 5,000 feet.
280 Delta, descend to 90,000
1008. 7.
Descend to 90,000, 1007, kilometer 80 Delta.
128.1.
Jetstar 736 Delta.
Fantastic.
Devonport.
Okay, the DME steps.
And South Velocity 723, we're ready for taxi. Do you want us just to wait for the Jetstar 320? I reckon we can take any phone and give you a nice spot.
You know what? Apron's your responsibility, mate. You can taxi to the Alpha holding point, runway 32 left.
Taxi to the Alpha and I'll just wait for it.
And just at 743, you can look at the version of
check the
Australia
B.
737. It is a caution, so you can just stop.
Yeah, copy the traffic.
Yeah, we'll do the ILS.
43.
We just do the whole ILS procedure with the procedure turn at the end of it.
And by the way, did you nail the procedure test?
He's doing procedure turns. There we go.
I mean, I'd probably give myself an 8 out of 10. We did overshoot final slightly, so what can you do?
Alright, then I'll just, I don't know, I'll email you some icy bolts.
So the procedure turn starts at 7.7 miles. It's 45 out and then 180. Launceston Tower. Q-Link to 85 Delta is descending 5,000, leaving 9,000. 22 DME.
Q-Link 285 Delta, Lorne Tower, good day. Runway 32 left, expect ILS approach, report 20 DME.
32 left ILS approach, and we'll go Q-Link 285 Delta.
Oh, did I get out of the night pushback?
Last station calling unreadable.
And I've also 723 set. I told you to get out of there with no pushback.
Yeah, push through.
723.
Q-Link 285 Delta, 20 DME.
Q-Link 285 Delta, descend above the DME steps, 3,500.
Descend above DME steps, 3,500. Q-Link 285 Delta.
And velocity 723, request taxi.
So the outbound is
sorry,
133.
Just having audio issues right now.
Velocity 723, yeah, request taxi.
Just 723, taxi to the Alpha holding point, runway 32 left.
Taxi to the Alpha holding point, runway 32 left, velocity 723.
Wind 10 degrees, 350, pretty much straight down the runway. All good. Ever so slightly from the left. So yeah, 1 degree off to the left.
UPS 1134, no worries. Runway 32 left, clear to land.
32 left, clear to land, UPS 1134.
Set.
And Q-Link 285 Delta, report 16 DME.
Q-Link 285 Delta, already 13.
Missed it. Descend above the DME steps, 3,200.
3,200, Q-Link 285 Delta. Right, all the lights are in, seatbelt signs are in, checklist. Set, pressurization is set, GPWS flap 15, briefing is completed, MSA is set, isn't actually. What is MSA? It is 850. That's set now.
System Tower, good evening.
Landing altitude is 540.
Setting 280 Delta is leaving 7,000, down to 5,000.
And that's it.
Q-Link 280 Delta, hello again, Launceston Tower. Report 20 DME.
And altimeter set 1008. Fuel transfer is off, pumps are in, standby hydraulics.
Q-Link 280 Delta, you can runway 1.
Caution balance black, cabin is gone.
32 left, expect ILS approach. And just report when you're 20 nautical miles to the VOR.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
Okay, so expect ILS approach on a Q4 left, and report 20 nautical miles of the VOR, clearing 280 Delta.
Runway 32 left.
Sorry, 32 left.
Doing 285 Delta from Launceston VOR, cleared ILS approach, runway 32 left, report established.
From Launceston VOR, cleared ILS approach, runway 32 left, and we'll go Gillick 25 Delta.
UPS 1134 vacated on Charlie.
UPS 1134 taxi Alpha to the bay, g'day.
Up to the bay, g'day UPS 1134, thanks.
Okay,
and
32 down.
723 is ready on Alpha.
Velocity 723. Killing 285 Delta, just report overhead Launceston when you are.
Okay, 285 Delta, we'll report now. Wrong direction. Heading select. Back in. Altitude hold set. Altitude hold set.
Velocity 723, runway 32 left, clear for takeoff.
30 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 723.
Go again up to, what was it, 7?
Clearing 280 Delta,
7.7. Cool.
Killing 280 Delta, you can descend above the DME steps, 3,500.
Descent above the DME steps, 3,500, clearing 280 Delta.
Check. Power. We'll take flaps 1. Speed checks. Looking for speeds around 170. Passing out of market outbound. Six miles.
Velocity 723, report passing 4,500.
723.
Killing 280 Delta, report DME, distance to VOR.
280 Delta.
There we go. Outbound to 178.
Killing 280 Delta, just how far are you from Launceston?
Uh, 1196, clearing 280 Delta.
Killing 280 Delta, descend 3,200. Report when reaching the Launceston VOR.
Descend to 3,200 and we'll clearing 280 Delta.
Velocity 723 is passing 4,600.
30 seconds.
Velocity 723, Melbourne Center 123.8, g'day.
130, so like Wolf City 723, sir, thanks for the great travels.
And then almost directly north. Set.
Queuing 280 Delta, climb 4,200, hold over the Launceston DOR.
Climb to 4,200 and hold over the Launceston DOR, going to 80 Delta.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
No problem.
Does it? Where does it say that? Interesting. So the procedure turn that it says to do isn't permitted to be done. That's great. Launceston Tower, Qantaslink 285 Delta, inbound on the LS.
Queuing 285 Delta, sorry about that, say again.
We're inbound on the LS and established.
Queuing 285 Delta, you established?
Yep, established 10 miles.
Queuing 285 Delta, runway 32 left, clear to land.
32 left, clear to land, Qantaslink 285 Delta. Runway's in sight. Landing gear come down. Gonna go reduce landing NTOP. Set. Now it's all hand flying in from here. And flaps 15. Flaps 15 set. Landing checklist. Already all that stuff. There we are. Landing ice protection is off. Never been on for this flight. Landing gear down 3 greens. Condition levers max. Flaps 15 and the bleed set to bit. Little high. Getting in the groove. There we are. low on the power there. Let's bring it back up. Speed's back.
1,000.
Check. Wind slightly from the left.
Queuing 280 Delta, descend 3,200.
Descend to 3,200, scanning 280 Delta.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Continue.
Queuing 280 Delta, cleared ILS approach, runway 32 left.
Activity ILS approach, runway 32 left, heading 280 Delta, and can we expect the visual approach?
40. 30.
Do you have the
20,
airfield in sight?
10.
Not at this moment, but report when it.
Cleared the ILS approach, runway 32 left, dense visual approach.
Minus 58. Killing to 85 Delta, vacated.
Queuing 285 Delta, very nice landing, taxi Alpha to the bay.
Alpha to the bay, yeah, killing to 85 Delta. Right there.
Queuing 280 Delta, runway 32 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 32 left, scanning 280 Delta.
Which one's that one? Ah, right up there. Cool, I can see him. Really enough time to get all the switches out. I mean, irradiating that poor person. Hope they're not expecting to have children anytime soon. Brakes are set. Flaps are up. How long has it been since we landed? Okay, that's good. We can go to start. "30 seconds. Yep, that's 30 seconds, we can drop it. APU on the bus and the bleeds.
Link 280 Delta, welcome to Launceston, vacate Charlie Alpha to the Bay, g'day.
Cabin crew, disarm doors. And transponder off. Alrighty, let's get this thing back to Melbourne and we'll call it a day. That was 1 hour and 4 minutes. Sent through. Just leave it on the APU. Should have plenty of fuel. We'll double check it now. Okay, we're going back as Q-Link 286 Delta. $20 minutes to taxi, 15 in. 15 hold. Okay, so we need to have 4,725. We currently have less than that. Actually, that's wrong. We left the we left the tankering fuel into that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We don't need any tankering fuel. Need 2,423. That's more like it. 2423 we currently have. We have more than we need. Plenty. No need. Don't need a refill at all. Cool. So flight plan coming out of Launceston. Lima Tango. H215. Never mind. Let's drop that one then. What are the departures? I think Warren is one of them, isn't it? Sid to the north. It's on Aggie directly. Alright. If your plane doesn't have enough fuel, then it may need to offload some passengers. Try it with empty passengers and try it with 10 and 20 and 30 and 40 and 50, all the way up to about 90. And then you'll have enough. W687. Right, literally don't have it there. Okay.
Thank you. You did a great job. Thank you for a wonderful flight.
Ah, it's H215 from there. Cool. That's what I like it. Number 1. Down to Warren. And then Whiskey 687, number 5, down to Melbourne. Sorted. Cool. Right, for the fuel, we will have 40 passengers on today. It's only 300 kilograms of bags. Fuel on board currently 3330. No extra. Done. Cool. No, the Norwegians do not have extra tanks because that's not an option that is offered on 737-800s. It's a stock standard average Boeing 737. What they are doing is, instead of picking up a weird flight plan from Vatsim, they're coming up with a proper flight plan which actually puts their route properly into where they're meant to be going. So instead of this bizarre route, they're taking something that's closer to the yellow. So they go through Russia and they go over the top of Rostov-on-Don there before they head down south through Iran. Whereas for some reason they've decided to route us southbound through Budapest and over Turkey instead of over Russia. Don't know why, but we'll see what we can do. I'll probably need to move my flight plan a little bit further north. I'm going to take 90 passengers, but we'll do that when we're doing that. Cool. Switch over to the tower. Launceston Tower, Q-Link 286 Delta, requesting clearance to Melbourne.
Q-Link 286 Delta, I think one more click of the flight plan would work. I think the gyroscope's a bit broken.
Ah, I forgot to log in with that proper call sign, didn't I?
Oh good, I always do that. (1363) taxi to the Alpha holding point.
There we go. Correct call sign and everything. And Launceston, Q-Link 286 Delta, requesting clearance to Melbourne.
Q-Link 286 Delta, I have your flight plan now. You're clear to Melbourne via... Actually, stand by. You're clear to Melbourne via Launceston planned route. Climb flight level 140, squawk 2467.
Clear to Melbourne via flight level 140, score code 2467, and I reckon that'll be the Onegi departure.
Q-Link 286 Delta, sorry about that. I didn't see Onegi, but it's the same airway, so Onegi 1 Alpha, runway 32 left.
Thank you, 1 Alpha 32 left, Q-Link 286 Delta.
Q-Link 286 Delta.
2467. Flight plan menu departure runway out of Launceston. Runway 32 left. And I say 32 left. Onegi, is that 1 Alpha? It is 1 Alpha. Alright, so after departure it is 313 degrees till 2,000 feet. We had a 05, no it's not 05, it's this one here in the middle. For Onegi, it is track 350. Then intercept outbound route, which is the 324 degrees. Alright, let's chuck in those headings. 313 and 05, no not 050, it's the other one. 350.
Velocity 1363 is
that's it.
At the Alpha holding point 32 left.
Cool. Alright, let's run some checks and also make sure that our passengers are on. First thing we want to do is our departure weight, which is 24. I'll give us a flap, let's call it flap 10, 24, 109, 113. Call it 110 on the rotation. Flaps 10 on 24, be 123. And the climb will be 143. Set. That's all sorted. That's a quick squeeze outside. Never mind. Looking good. Right, doors open. We have the angle attack sensor, pitos, that kind of thing. Those tyres are looking okay. Pito, static, and a angle attack sensor. Fine up here. Good stuff. I lost my key right at the wrong moment. Okay, look at the back. Back tyres looking happy. Good there. Good on the back. Good back here. Good red. Yep. The bus is here. It's a Jetstar bus. Okay. Let's go. Okay, quick squeeze around all of these. We won't be pushing back. Actually, we might need to. Dang, we do. That's alright, we'll be pushing back. We have the push back thing. So with that in mind, the steering is off. Overheads. There we go. Bus has done. We'll reset and get ourselves ready to move. Doors closed. Battery is 101044. Very happy. 118.7 for the tower and center on 123.8.
Brief.
Body tower Q-Link 286 Delta for pushback, gate 2.
Q-Link 286 Delta, push approved.
Push approved, Q-Link 286 Delta. Okay, moving up here. Blowers are off. Checklist. Circuit breakers are in. Pressurization is set.
We are ready for pushback.
Emergency lights are armed. Gonna move over here to this section here.
Sending 281 Delta, request pushback.
Power condition levers are off. No steering is off. FMS is set.
Q400, push approved.
Trim set.
Got this 40 Company, killing 281 Delta.
Passenger signs are on. Doors are out. Cabin report is received. Flight deck door is locked. Lights to red. APU bleed is off. And batteries are good. Ready to start. Well, edit. We will need it to push back, so it's facing that way, right about there. Yep, cool.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We are clear to start. We'll start up number 2. NH. Up we go.
Morning tower, velocity 1367, request radio check.
Velocity 1367, reading your 5x5, how about me?
I reduced 5x5 as well, velocity 1367.
Velocity 1367.
Okay, that's engine number 2 set. Number 1 ready to go.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Yeah, you can wave off.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Just going to run a few of these control checks.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Check to them.
Clear to start engines.
We're clear to move. Cool. Rudder 1. Rudder standby. And rudder 2. Take flaps 10. Horn's good. Bit of rain. And a checklist. Hey, after start, external power is disconnected, APU can be turned off. Electrical panels were good, main bus tie can go off. Engine levers max, water feather set. Fuel pumps are on, hydraulics are set.
281 Delta taxi
Pumps
to
10.
Alpha holding point runway 32 left.
Rudder's been checked, nose wheel steering is on. 50 MFT is set. Bleeds on, but minimum. DR's pressure test complete. Ice protection is off for departure, transponder TCAS. Set. We can move out. Launceston, Qlink 286 Delta ready for taxi.
Qlink 286 Delta, follow the company Q400 to the Alpha holding point runway 32 left.
Following the Q400 to 32 left, Qlink 286 Delta. Let's grab this one.
We're at 1,100 feet. Temperature plus 11. Dew point plus 10. QNH 1008. Expect instrument approach. On first contact with Launceston Airport ground, tower, or approach notify receipt of November. Launceston Airport terminal information November. EIA. Runway 32 left for arrivals and departures. Surface wind 330 degrees, 7 knots. Visibility 0 kilometers or more. Overpass 1,100 feet. Temperature +11. Dew point +10. QNH 1008. Expect instrument approach. On first contact with Launceston Airport ground, tower, or approach notify receipt of November.
It does sound a bit like Avis. Funny. Ready for that? We'll do it airborne.
Killing 31 Delta, we are ready Alpha.
Killing 21 Delta, runway 32 left, clear for takeoff, report passing 4,500.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32 left, report passing 4,500, killing 31 Delta.
See the crew. Cabin crew, please be seated for departure. Cool. Launceston, Gear Link 286 Delta ready.
Queuing 286 Delta, runway 32 left, line up and wait.
Runway 32 left, line up and wait. Gear Link 286 Delta.
Killing 31 Delta is passing, killing 31 Delta is passing 4,500.
Queuing 281 Delta, contact Melbourne Center 123 days blank.
123.8, killing 31 Delta, thanks for good night.
Quebec 286 Delta, report passing 4,500, runway 32 left, clear for takeoff, have a good flight.
Runway 32 left cleared for takeoff, and we'll call passing 4002, killing 286 Delta. Power set. $80. V1, rotate. V2. Positive rate, gear up. Heading. And navigation. Vatsim. Climb power set. Qlink 286 Delta passing 4,000 flight.
Qlink 286 Delta, contact Melbourne Centre 123.8, g'day.
Melbourne Centre 123.8, Qlink 486 Delta.
Snowbird 64 is ready to copy arrival, if that's what you meant.
Snowbird 64 refirm, cleared Warren 7, discussion Warren 7 Alpha arrival,
Set
runway
3210.
when ready, descend flight level 250.
Stand by, Snowbird 64.
Copy 5, descend flight level 130.
Level 130, leaving 160 at 10:05.
Velocity 1363, requesting descent.
Velocity 1363, stand by.
Melbourne Centre Qlink 286 Delta, climbing flight level 140 out of 7,000.
Qlink 286 Delta, Melbourne Centre, g'day, continue.
286 Delta.
Velocity 1363, cleared Warren 7 Alpha arrival, runway 34, when ready, descend flight level 250.
Warren 7 Alpha arrival, runway 34, when ready, descend flight level 250.
I'll take off, landing gear is up, flaps are 0, bleeds are set to normal.
Melbourne Centre, could you please repeat the runway and path for Snowbird 64?
Into the flight level.
Snowbird 64, Warren 7 Alpha, runway 34.
013 is set. Ice
Warren
protection
7
not yet
Alpha,
required.
runway 34 for
Pressurization
Snowbird
check.
64, thank you very much, sir.
And showing a good climb. Stand by Hodge. PTU is set off. Fuel pumps are off, and the oil feather is off.
Melbourne Centre, Snowbird 64 is at top of descent.
Snowbird 64, roger, descend flight level 250.
Descend flight level 250, Snowbird 64, thank you.
Ice detection. seatbelt signs off.
Taxi 5, descend 9,000 feet, Launceston QNH 1008.
9,01008.
Florian asking about which our next flight will be, and will probably be tomorrow to Dubai out of Oslo. The gauntlet has been set to take a Boeing 737 over there. So we will. Yep, we've got ice. We're running the ice on now.
5, descend 5,000 feet, contact.
You better climb than
Tower
say.
118.7. Good day.
5,001.87. Thanks for your help. Good day.
Minus 12 outside. All that rain that we're in
descend flight level 130.
has stuck to us.
Descend flight level 130, Snowbird 64.
Like 286 Delta, maintaining flight level 140.
Killing 286 Delta, Roger, standby.
Melbourne Centre, Bravo Charlie Bravo is on the ground at Wynyard, taxiing to 09 off. And we're in serious vision jet.
Power back a
Bravo
little.
Charlie Bravo, Melbourne
Maintain
Centre,
250.
good day, squawk, tree.
Once we do get cleared to climb again, it'll be 230 on the ground.
Squawk 3335 and QNH 1007, Bravo Charlie Bravo.
Qlink 286 Delta, climb flight level 200.
Climb level 200, Qlink 286 Delta. Okay, IAS mode, we're going to bring that speed down to 230.
November 251 Charlie Victor with a departure report.
And back to the full climb
November
down.
251 Charlie Victor, go ahead.
Departed Wynyard at time 5-4, climbing
200 south.
1,500
Altitude.
or 10,000.
November 251 Charlie Victor, not yet identified, report time estimating.
Flaps 10 in Melbourne.
November 25 Charlie 1 Victor, at our current speed it reckons about 40 minutes. I think that'll change once we get to cruise.
November 251 Charlie Victor, Roger, clear to Launceston, flight level 100.
Clear to Launceston, flight level 100, 251 Charlie Victor.
Just 113, check you've got a flight plan filed, correction disregard.
So the higher up we go, the colder it gets, but the colder it gets, the more brittle the ice will get further away from that position. The best ice would be at like minus 30. So that'd be essentially like running into little pellets of steel.
3 cleared to Melbourne via the Panther flight plan route, Panty 2 departure, runway 35, climb via the 56,000, squawk 3311, departure frequency with me 124.0.
Whichever throttle you can afford, the more you have the better. I suggest anything to get 6 throttle positions. I'm using all 6 in this aircraft. My first throttle is this. Then I have throttle 2, throttle 3, throttle 4, throttle 5.
Velocity 1363, requesting further descent.
I won't touch the other throttle because that'll hurt us.
Velocity 1363, descend flight level 140.
140, velocity 1363.
I was the aviator. I paid about $2,000 off from what do they call themselves over there
Just
at South Melbourne.
113, I need a full V back please. what I said. You need to read back everything I said. Panther 2, Panther flight plan route, runway 35, climb altitude 6,000, squawk 3311, departure frequency with me 124.0.
Good old Scorp Tech, South Melbourne. Basically, I couldn't be bothered building it myself, so I got them to do it.
Melbourne 64, descend, flight, correction, descend 9,000 feet to the Melbourne QNH1, correction, standby. Snowbird 64, apologies for that, descend 9,000 feet to Melbourne QNH 1011.
Yeah, the honeycomb looks pretty good. I haven't got it myself, but
1011 for Snowbird 64.
if I had unlimited amount of money, I'd probably buy that too. Outside of icing range, look at that, 22 degrees below.
Center, Bravo Charlie Bravo, departed wind time at 5.9er, climbing 10,000 direct to Launceston.
Bravo, Charlie Bravo, Melbourne Centre, not yet identified, reports position, correction, report time expected at Launceston.
Estimated time is about 20 minutes for Bravo Charlie Bravo.
Bravo Charlie Bravo, roger, clear to Launceston, flight level 100.
Clear to Launceston, flight level 100, Bravo Charlie Bravo. November 251 Charlie Victor, our new estimated time is about 11 minutes.
November 251 Charlie Victor.
We are at altitude. Cruise power set.
Melbourne Center, answer 643, request for arrival details, Melbourne.
Answer 643, stand by.
Won't be needing
Answer
that.
643, cleared the Lizzie 8 Alpha, runway 34, when ready, descend flight level 250.
Lizzie 8 Alpha arrival from runway 34 and when ready, descend flight level 250, answer 643.
Jetstar 113, you have been issued your clearance once. You're cleared to Melbourne via the Panther flight plan route. Panther 2 departure, runway 35, squawk 3311, departure frequency with me 124.0.
So using runway 34 will be the Warren 8 Victor again, much like last time. Runway 34, and we'll just chuck it at nothing. Mission Monty Sheed Azuki straight into the runway. Yeah, apparently we should actually chuck in an arrival runway. We'll do GLS again, I guess. Otherwise it has the Launceston stuff happening there. Warren Mitchum, Agia Sheed, Azuki, Get rid of all that stuff. Runway 34. Then missed approach is straight ahead to 4,000. Set.
November 251 Charlie Victor, contact Launceston Tower 118.7, good day.
118.7, good day, corner up, corner, November 251 Charlie Victor.
November 54, descend via the star 5,000 feet.
Approach is gone, but that's alright. We've still got this dude in Melbourne Tower. 120.5.
Jetstar 703, contact me 123.8.
123.8, Jetstar 703.
That's got our flight 10 arrival.
Descend flight, correction, descend 9,000 feet, Melbourne QNH 1011.
9,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Arriving at 23.5, or 20, yeah, 23.5, sorry.
Jetstar 113, you on 124.0, yeah.
122. Call it 121.
Center Jetstar 703, flight level 350.
Jetstar 703, start clearance in just a moment.
And 126.
Jetstar 703.
Yeah, I'm working tomorrow. From home though. Just have to get up in 6 in the morning and you probably sleep until about 6:30. I do start at 7.
Whiskey, go ahead, details.
So I need to be set up with the PC and the phones and all that kind of stuff ready to go at 7. I got the CH one. Actually, I've got one of the 3 throttle ones from, what do I call that thing? Cytec. Got one of those, and I also have a CH yoke. But my desk keeps breaking clamps out of plastic, so the CH yoke has this big chunky plastic clamp, and I just snapped it in half. So at the moment we've got a CH yoke, which is working out.
If
It's been
available,
sitting
could
on the
we
desk for a while.
request a Morbo
I don't
1
move this one
Whiskey,
because it's
runway
small enough,
30,
and it's all 6 in one big set. Not much throw on them, so you know, quality is about average, middling, but it works. And it hasn't broken in half yet, so good.
Jetstar 742, Melbourne Centre, g'day, identify climb by the 3rd flight level.
The other one used to get slammed with my chair all the time, and anytime that I'd move my chair around, it was like, plop, and then eventually just broke in half. But this one doesn't get slammed by the chair, and it's a big chunky brick. So even if it does get slammed in the chair, it's fine. So that's the CH6 6-axis throttle.
Jetstar 742 request cancellation of speed restriction and any track shortening available.
There's a little button underneath every throttle as well. So you get 6 throttles and 6 buttons with 2 positions each. Abdul Haq, hello.
Just a 742 position is approximately 25 nautical miles to the north of Pebble. Turn right to resume road navigation direct Pebble, then flight on route.
Roger, right, direct to Pebble, planned route, Jetstar 742, much appreciated.
Snowbird 64, descend by the star 3,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 34 approach.
Descend 3,000 feet via star, cleared for approach runway 34, Snowbird 64.
Q81 Delta, request after Cockpit for 2 minutes.
Q 21 Delta, approved.
Cheers.
Trucking along at 167 knots. True airspeed of 358. 45 knot headwind, reducing our ground speed down to 318. Okay, for the approach, MDA 700 seemed to work out last time. I'll do it again. Decision height, nothing. And it'll be the visual approach again, I do believe.
Melbourne Tower, enter 623, left flight level 420, descent flight level 250.
Answer 623.
Velocity 1363, requesting further descent.
Velocity 1363, descend via the star 5000.
Descend via the star 5000, velocity 1363.
Getting 281 Delta's back.
Sierra Charlie Charlie, apologies, climb for level 310. Snowbird 64, contact Melbourne Tower 120.5, good day.
120.5, Snowbird 64.
Jetstar 703, leaving flight level 350.
Jetstar 703.
Good evening, Melbourne Centre. Qantas 1016 would like flightway clearance from Hobart to Melbourne. Qantas 1016.
Qantas 1060, Melbourne Centre, good day. Unfortunately, I'm going to close now, so you can monitor Unicom 122 definitely. Sorry again, good day.
It doesn't get there fast enough.
Have a good night. Bye.
All stations, Melbourne Centre is now closing. Please all monitor Unicom on 122.8. Sorry again, thank you.
Good day.
Tower's still on, so I'll actually flop over to him. And I do believe he still has his ATIS running. So listen.
Road 1,300 feet. Road 1,900 feet. Over 4,200 feet. Temperature plus 1. Dew point plus 10. QNH1008. Expect instruments approach. On first contact with Launceston Airport ground. Tower. Or approach notify receive of Oscar. Melbourne International Airport Terminal Information Box. Expect inbound approach runway 34
Launceston Airport Terminal Information Oscar.
West
GIA.
0 and Niner.
Runway 32 left for arrivals and departure.
In both Launceston and Melbourne at the same time. Hilarious. Anywho. And it should be on 134.75, not 120.8 or 1280. Currently time is just gone 9 PM. So about 9:15 PM. Pick up the Warren 7 Victor. So relieve Warren, heading down to Mitcham, Monty, Igessa and Sheed. Sheed at 2,500. We'll pop that to the VNAV. .26 minutes away from the top descent. After we pass over Sheed, we make a visual approach via ActiveSky, which is right there. Okay, runway 34, we're looking to vacate via the high speed at Foxtrot. And then we'll be heading down to the parking on by Echo, Quebec, and parking to 6. Is it 26 or 28? Might be 28. Missed approach is 4,000 straight ahead. So the plan for tomorrow is after work. I finish at 3. I'm going to plan this Boeing 737 6.5 hour flight. Which will be a challenge, but we'll see how we go. And yeah, we'll fly that flight. Looks to be pretty fun. Head down to bed at about 2-3 o'clock in the morning. And we'll probably do a general aviation flight out of Carnarvon on Sunday afternoon. Then it'll be a standard milk run Monday thereafter. I'll probably fly the 737 or something. Maybe the A320, 21.
Velocity 1363, cleared to land runway 34.
So I had to dodgy up a repaint for myself. Basically, I took a default repaint, stripped out the numbers from its registration and turned it into a VH. It was a bit slapdash and happy. Got the job done. It's alright. Purchased myself a 7-day free trial of Photoshop. So I have to think about that. Cam's out of sync. Intriguing. I'd imagine the entire audio is out of sync now. Everything that you're hearing. Nothing I can do about it, other than ending the stream. Uh, 52 on the arrival. .52 minutes past the hour. Current time is 20 minutes past the hour. It's about half an hour away. Maybe 35 minutes. Maybe if I flick the stream off and back again, that might fix it up. Doubt it. Gabe reckons the cam is fine.
Melbourne Tower Killer Sierra Lima approaching the Gulf holding flight from 834. Offshore to Gulf Killer Sierra Lima.
And over in Twitch land, we have ATOM asking where we are going. We're going back to Melbourne.
17 approaching Juliet, fully ready. Short Juliet,
Melbourne, as we call it here in Australia. This here is the Wilson's Promontory, jutting out into the Bass Strait, which is the water that we're over.
Velocity 1363 has vacated runway 34.
on ground 1217, North
1217, velocity 1363.
Kilo Sierra Lima, runway 34, clip takeoff.
Clip takeoff, runway 34, and we'll make immediate right. Yep, right.
Up on the old Phillip Island, right about there. Third time I've passed it today. Aaron, if you don't use the route that they provide, then there won't be any ATC in the sectors that you fly over. Unless you do use a different route, which does pass over the sectors. So, but in Vatsim, you'll never hear someone say, "Hi, that's a valid route that's possible to do," which you're not allowed to do because I don't. If you file a valid flight plan that's real, you get cleared for it. I mean, there are flight plans that they won't clear you for. For instance, if you depart from Melbourne and head directly straight up that one-way airway on a Milk Run Monday with all the aircraft coming from Sydney down to Melbourne, and you just do head-on collisions with 15 aeroplanes in an hour, then maybe they won't clear you for that. But yeah, if you file a valid actual flight plan from the real world, that's correct. What are they going to say? Sorry, you can't fly that realistic actual policy. Yeah, 737 can make it. It won't make it on that route, so fly a different route. Easy.
Make a right turn to stay out of the way of a departing 737.
And there might be a moment where you're in a Unicom. Oh well.
What we're doing Unicom 122 here.
It looks like the route that they gave us was specifically designed to make sure it didn't fly over Russia. I'm not sure why. I'm guessing the Russians didn't come to the party and they're not going to have ATC on. So once you enter Russian airspace, expect Unicom. But I reckon if I just skip on the very, very edge of Russia, then we might get that creative planning. If we do enter Russia, then, you know, Unicom, just like we're doing right now. And you'll get back to them again, somewhere over Iraq. If you just aim for that Iraq entry waypoint, then pick it up from there.
One is 1017, one is Unicom, 122.
Good stuff.
Unicom departure, thank you very much for the service. 1017, good night.
I'm going to spend most of my free time
Melbourne
tomorrow
Tower, Jetstar 704 ready.
just tweaking the waypoints here and there.
Line up and wait, runway 34.
Line up and wait, runway
Missing
34,
Russia is not
Jetstar
realistic. It's the
704.
only way they can do it. And there's no problem with Russian overflights. You just pay them lots of money and they'll let you fly over their airspace. That's how the real world does it. Throw money at them. It's not the Cold War anymore. We're allowed to fly over Russia. Worst thing that'll happen to you is that they'll demand to be paid.
Jetstar 704, runway 34, clear takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 704.
Generally over only one airline per country. You know, money can change that quite well. Money can change it. It's like, we will only allow one airline from your country to pass over our airspace. Oh yeah, that's cool. How about $1 billion? You make a good point.
Jetstar 704, 1228.
1228, Jetstar 704.
There's a very small chance you'll get that call sign. Very small. log in at 4 PM. You might get it. How's that VNav come along? 13 minutes. Getting a weird double back on the flight plan. Ah, there it is. We will begin our descents. Flight level 130. Log in now just to be safe. Pretty much. Yeah, that's what a lot of people will be doing. Okay, we're going to go to the VNav, we're going to select the altitude, and here we go. Thanks, Phillip Island. That little thing right there is Phillip Island. The little township just on this side of Phillip Island is called San Remo, and there's a bridge between San Remo and Phillip Island, which isn't in the scenery for what it might be. It's just not really visible, but it starts there and pops right across. There's the road. And a little airfield here. That was decommissioned as an airfield in about 2014, something like that, and is currently only rated to land helicopters on. And up here we have the Phillip Island Racecourse, where the biking Grand Prix is held every year. Several other events involving car racing happening over there as well. Yeah, Formula 1 Grand, well, it's not a Formula 1 one, but a proper racetrack here at Phillip Island. On that little point here is a well-known place for penguins to be nesting, and they have the penguin parade, I think they call it the penguin parade. The penguins come home every night during sunset, and they just walk up on the beach at their little nests. That there is French Island. French Island has no cars, so there's no, Formula 1 racing or bike racing over there. There's no connection to the land, no bridge. So to get there you need to go on a ferry, probably from there. Also pretty well known for having penguins. Yeah, there is a ferry over to French. But Phillip Island's got a literal bridge, so no ferry needed there. To be honest, I think there is a ferry across to the other side of Phillip.
And Tower velocity 835, approaching Juliet holding point.
That there is the Mornington Peninsula. And on This side is a western port, and on the other side is Port Phillip Bay.
G'day, NZ623, Whiskey on the Island.
QF Aviator, strangely, I've only been to the Penguins once and I had the same issue with my eyes. I was like,
runway 34, NZ623.
and I didn't even bring a camera, and it was all a bit of a disaster, really. I took my dad over to see the Penguins and he was like, couldn't be bothered. He was like, I'm sick of these Penguins, I'm going back to the car, bye. I was like, what? You've been here for 10 minutes. And we ate at the Hawk Rock Grill Cafe where you grill your own meat. That was pretty cool.
Already.
You.
Land 245 Delta, 20 short runway 34.
I'll try to run my 34, killing 245.
Thanks, Grant Miller. Yeah, Vet Supercars, MotoGP, World Supercar. I should go Phillip Island again one day. I'd like to. I have a friend who does a little bit of car racing, so I might see if I can go and see them race at Phillip Island when they next do that. Maybe. If I can convince them to let me go with them. Let's continue that descent on down. Nine 1,000.
Notify receipt of information call. Advise on initial contact. You have information call. Melbourne International Airport Terminal information call. Expect instrument approach runway 34 for arrivals and departures. West 010 at 9er. Kazakh. Temperature 12. 2.9er. QNH1011. On first contact with Melbourne, notify receipt of information call. Advise on initial contact.
Information Golf.
NZ623, clear runway 34.
Seatbelt signs, sure be on.
623.
And a check.
Velocity 835 on the takeoff.
This is our checklist, pressurization set. Should be 400 feet. So. GPWS flap 10 briefing will be on flap 10 approach visual. We fully configured at 160 knots over Sheed, making ourselves into a right-hand turn onto the runway. Speed's coming back now, and VREF is set 121, approach speed 126. Altimeter set, fuel transfer is off, fuel pumps on. Standby, hydraulics are set. Passenger signs are on, torsion panels black, cabin is secure.
Melbourne Tower, Jabiru 8489 holding torch, runway 34 at Kilo. 8489, on my screen I'm about 10 metres short of possible.
1,000 to roll.
Okay. QN 245 Delta, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, QN
245. 2000, I think. 2005.
And velocity A35, would you like us to unit? Velocity A35, that is affirmative.
Power.
See ya.
That will slow down now. Set our speed to about 230, 235. No, we're not doing F&O. Everybody has to do one Saturday every month. And my Saturday is tomorrow.
Apologies, killing 245 Delta second.
Connect approach.
Connect approach, killing 245 Delta, good day.
32-0. Melbourne approach, Q-Link 286 Delta is on descent out of 8,000. I don't know, 5,000, then we'll take the visual. Yep, visual from sheet. Send 3,286 Delta. $3K set.
Killing 381 Delta, approaching 9,000.
281 Delta, 5,000 Delta.
Flight is 35, I'm killing 381 Delta.
286 Delta, not yet, but we will about 1,000 feet. Okay, let's set up for the approach.
Melbourne approach, Chipper 8489, maintaining 1000 VFR south, out of Melbourne.
8489, 30.
We saw 4071, but we'll connect that to 3071 for Chipper 8489.
Extensive Tudor, getting 281 Delta.
And Chipper 8489, 3071.
Chipper 8489, getting identified.
VFR departure to the south, not above 1000 feet. We'll be doing some air work out over the bay, maybe going to Point Football Moorabbin, and maybe going to City Orbit.
8489 cleared. Traffic first south of Melbourne, not above 1,500.
Clear departure south Melbourne, not above 1,500. For Chipper 8489.
Today, Cessna Lima Uniform Hotel is climbing through 1,200 VFR departure south.
Traffic.
Triggering.
Descend. Crossing. Descend.
Radio identified. South.
Same spot as last time. Gear coming down.
1 departure Cessna Lima Uniform Hotel.
206 Delta visual.
Cessna Lima Uniform Hotel is cleared, not above 1,000, southern departure.
2500.
Flaps 5. That should make it 10. Feeling 206 Delta is established.
Clear of conflict.
We are visual and established. 120.5, feeling 206 Delta. Melbourne Tower, Q-Link 286 Delta, runway 34.
286 Delta, Melbourne Tower. What did you give questions up there?
Landing clearance, probably.
Traffic.
Runway 34, clears land, Q-Link 286 Delta.
Descend. Crossing. Descend. Traffic.
1,000.
Overshot that a bit. Stable. Two digits there, was it 61? 61 or 81, one of those. $51, alright. Calm down.
Traffic, good day. Killing 281 Delta is on Launceston on 034. Sorry, continue pressure, killing 281 Delta. US21 Delta, now, you're going to land on 34. 2 land on 034, thank you very much, killing 281 Delta.
To the Bay Bar Tango, here late $26. Tango's a weird one. You don't normally go this direction on Tango. Echo's this direction. Tango's the other direction. Same way we came out of here. Still need to go on the Echo to get out, don't we? We're on Tango now, but we can't get all the way around. Yeah, we'll go in. Gate 26 should be fine. Right, after landing, control lock goes in. Collision lights go red. Part 0, weather radar standby. Flight taxi to taxi. Ice protection is off, main bus tyre should be tied. Just going to negotiate this corner first. And the yaw dampener goes off.
Getting 281 Delta, vacating back Foxtrot. 281 Delta. Sorry, to the Bay by Tango, killing 281 Delta. Sections on sections on the tower is logging off. Connect approach on 1220. Good day, have a good night.
APU time. Gonna drop an engine into start feather. That's 27, go for 25. Air views on the bus. Taxi light. Brakes are set. Yep, Adam Pond, I can't help you with that problem because I've got no idea what that would be. Contact someone who knows. I'm a scheduler, I'm not a person who actually knows stuff. So my technical expertise is that I think Waleed will be in Hurstville tomorrow at 8 AM. Alright, time to shut it down. Signs are off. Camera crew, descenders. And we have 1 hour exactly on that last flight. Good stuff. Pop that away. Okay, we'll clear out all of our stuff here, 99 on both, FMSs. That's still on standby. APU off, on the ground power. And I reckon we can shut it all down. Just down the main power for a second. Just on the ground power now, no batteries attached. Indeed, 5 hours of Dash 8 time. LQL, I do like this aeroplane. It's a great little jet. Turboprop, sorry. Brilliant. Brilliant little aeroplane. Well, there we are. She's all packed up for the night. I hope you've enjoyed the flying. And Tasmania. Tasmania is pretty cool too. Both Devonport and Launceston. Anyhow, with that, I have been Musical Aviator. It's been a nice little round trip or two. Until next time, which will probably be tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Ciao for now.